Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey Sora, hey Danny, hey Ansel, hey Lady Baker, hey Chester. I got a weird configuration of sleep. Like, I could not fall asleep at all until, like, I don't know, like 1, and then I slept for like 3 hours, and then I woke up at like 4 to 5, and then I slept another, until it was time to get ready for stream. It was 2 chunks of sleep, and my brain has not recovered. So if I seem a little extra, like, out of it, it's because I don't think I need more sleep, but I feel like I'm that level of tired where nothing feels real. So hopefully the coffee addresses that, right, Kevin? Kevin agrees with me. He's said so. I heard it. He's catting like just out of frame here, but he's catting nonetheless. You know, cat in frame. And offer an egg in this trying time. You may. I appreciate the egg. It's very excellent of you. Hey Seth, how are you? Sweet coffee, gonna make mine? Yeah, sounds good, baby. Woke up like 4 times, awake from 3 to 5, fell asleep again. Yeah. And now I'm taking it, but fine. You know what? That's take the egg. Does anyone else have an egg? I have my own sling. Alright, Rage Domain. Let's, Berserker, Trickery Cleric. We're doing stuff that you can concentrate on from Trickery Domain while raging, and using bonus action attacks from Berserker subclass. We're Karlach, we're currently disguised as Lae'zel for the benefit of the Silver Sword. We dupe Strange Conduit Rings, we can run around with 2 of those, which I think's pretty cool. I'm thinking we long rest pretty soon here. Maybe I try to hit level 8 first? But the sooner I long rest, the sooner I'm willing to throw on a soul coin. So let's just do that now. Even stranger conduit. Hey trade. Hey Dex. Want a long rest with Quag? Oh, I need some more long rest, Dex. You big spooning or a little spooning today?
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
Little spoon, please. I got you. Where's normal conduit? That's just some clippers. That's just one pass of the clippers, and then you've become the normal conduit, you know. Today, the weirdest thing happened in camp is beating up Rafa. Normally, dude told Karlach to stay at camp. Everyone in hostel.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a... What... I just...
Like, everyone hostile while Karlach was walking to her spot, or like, what happened?
I don't believe it.
The girl must learn.
Bowman.
Fear not, girl.
If they're...
Of the soul way.
dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
She was in her spot at the camp, instant hustle as soon as she dropped party.
He
Weird.
relinquishes the ball. It is well
Well,
tuned.
I'll have to keep in mind not to do that. Alright, let's go back to Act 1 to get Shield of Faith, and also do some vendoring. How you doing, Superman? Hey, Mustard. I guess we can knock out Glomp while we're in this act, too. Apparently Star had watched the last VOD, did it the whole time throwing grease at me. Yeah, I did not think I'd get as much value out of grease in this run as I have. It turns out throwing grease with your bonus action on Berserker is pretty fucking good, actually. Like, it's short duration prone, but you're putting them on difficult terrain, too. So, with a lot of things, if you do that combo to them, they're gonna have to stand up, which is gonna lose them half of their movement speed, and then if they have enough left, they'll try to jump off of the grease, which means they will have barely anything left after that, because a jump is going to cost them 3 meters of movement. So assuming you're like regular humanoid with no boosts, you have 9.
Hey,
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I almost wonder if I want to go with, it'll be 831, so that with the 1 I can pick up Hellish Rebuke. Would allow me to do Elemental Infusion stuff while raging. Maybe. That.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
come on, let's go.
I guess I'll get on the well too, right? No reason not to.
Let's go.
Let's start streaming alarm. Apologies. Oh yeah, I haven't dealt with Ethel yet. It's the first time in a while I've kind of let her sit this long. I guess I'll continue to.
Fresh sweets are warm.
Figure that out later.
Making me sweat. Got it.
Oh, have the speedy light feet. Yeah, okay. I gotta start doing growth defense again. It's so XP negative to not. I'm just so lazy. By the time I get to that point in Act 1, I'm like, alright, I want to be in the other maps already.
Need a word.
Hey, Timmy Tim.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
do want close and missile snaring, I just don't really have the money at the moment. Something I was over here for. Oh, the strength pots.
Gimme.
It's 3:32 p.m. here. The sun's already tired. Oof.
How you doing, pal? Look, there is lots, but I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless
We'll
you're
take the
willing to
fire
trade
shield for
me.
sure. I want that peg scroll too. Let's see if I can make this work. Cool. Time to steal Lae'zel's face.
Shadows don't suit me. Time for a soft touch.
Toes.
Thanks, buddy. I guess I haven't done Grimforge yet, and I should do that. That'll be a good warm-up. Sanity slowly draining. I've been sitting here farming battles in ZA for 3 hours at a little over 800 right now. Take a break. I've been allowing myself to consume that game as I want to, rather than doing any real grinding. Like, occasionally I'll go hard, and it's like, alright, I need to battle as many trainers as I can in this battle zone before it expires. And then let me do 3 more of those. But, like, grinding's how you burn out on things. You don't gotta keep doing that.
Invisible me.
Attacked someone.
To do that.
Take food.
I forgot who looks her up. Just do that because it's more than nothing.
If you insist.
Just get rid of the text. You and Mark had your fights synced many times yesterday. Fellas who game together, brovulate together. Hell yeah. We're even doing the same romance? Like, as the same character?
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got.
Our cycles are synced. That's how that works, right?
That's all.
You're actually giving him his good ending? After the way he was talking to Mark's Karlach yesterday, I don't think he deserves it. Oh, I didn't see. He was a real bastard. It was bad. It was to the point where all three of the dialogue options that Mark was being given were just different flavors of telling him off for being a fucking dick.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them.
It was bad. Which scene? This was like the tiefling party, like, romance scene.
Yes.
When he has his shirt off and stuff. There's a dialogue path you can go down where he'll just start negging you.
Not used to lying low. You attacked someone.
I did attack someone. That's the thing that happened.
Say bye-bye.
Yeah, this is gonna be largely our gameplay loop for a while. Once we're at like level 9 total, maybe I can... No, it's more like once we're level 11. I'll have Divine Strike. Okay. I almost want Savage Attacker for some consistency on this. Like we could get up to 14 psychic damage here with max rolls, non-crit. We'll see. Stack Wrath on main action. I could do that. I was thinking Speedy Light Feet for lighting charges to counteract Frenzied Strain a bit too, but Yeah, that's an option. Keith.
Seen her run. Oh, true soul, no less. What do you think?
Oh, he's got some
should be
butt
taking his
solution.
debt off her? Yeah, it should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't. The stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, now.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near
Got it.
up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh.
I don't have perilous stakes yet.
Well, I got more in mind if she goes.
Can't do the funny to Birthfar. That's okay. I can still reduce him. It just won't be as funny. It's more of a skin burster fight than a silver sword fight? Possibly. Probably even. I'd be more willing to go skin burster if I had Drake Throat. Though I suppose that's not accuracy anymore in patch 8, so never mind. How much HP does Birthvar have again? I don't recall. I'll check on the way back.
Turn down the fire.
Wait, bugger, go on. Drag me to Moon. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Where to?
It wasn't the plan to deal with her, it's just I accidentally used up all my movement. Used to having more. She fine? Yeah, yeah. Let's check birth bar now. 70. It's a fair amount.
We got nothing to lose. It all goes to plan, and our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, we
Throw
got
with perilous stakes as 110-ish. Yeah, I did it, if not last run, the run before, after you told me about it.
Karlak incoming. Hit! Now move.
The Paris.
Glad you're...
Ow.
He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Here then. His bounty's yours. Thought... Back on
bite your toes off one by one.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Hey, Hazel. Home today? Nice. I was wondering if I can strand him somewhere and throw him down from there. Oh, I have an idea.
Attacked someone.
But the cool play. You know what? Fine.
Ready for another round? Under their noses.
And I missed. That's cool, I guess. It's a tragedy of a turn. Maybe we'll shovel a little too far. I want to be able to get her in range so I can Blessing of the Trickster. Cool.
Got it. Gods, it's hot in here. Find a route.
A little too close to the edge right now. Could get punished. Let's see. It's a rude undertone, a lot of interactions in this game. My lawful good paladin nature is challenged in many exchanges. That's the one thing I enjoyed at the Dirge run. Yeah, Dirge doesn't actually change that much. It's just the framing makes people feel like, oh, well, I guess I gotta be evil. No, you don't. You don't. Amazing what the power of suggestion does.
Handy.
There's just dialogue with the Oathbreaker Knight, which is interesting. Yeah. I mentioned that the other day. It's, I wouldn't say that it means that, like, it's canon that Dirge was a paladin at some point. Because, like, default Dirge is Storm Sorcerer, and, you know, that's the character model you find if you're not playing Dirge. But it is interesting that that's the only origin where there is dialogue specific to you with the Oathbreaker Knight.
Jimmy on the go.
Paladin Ball? No. It's framed in a way where it's like, in an effort to stop being like a Ball cultist, Dirge tried being a paladin and broke their oath one or more times. For my first Dirge was paladin. Mine was... What was mine? It's either a ranger... I think it was a ranger, yeah. Am I sure I don't want to take something with, like, Long Strider? Because this... Just having base movement speed, this sucks. Yeah, Skin Burster was a good choice here. Switch to Silver Sword for Nier. Been experimenting with level 7 Flame Blade for 46 and comparing them to Magic Clubs. Magic Clubs still seem to be better, I think. Yeah, it's not close. Explain what's going on with a pair of Magic Clubs, thanks. Yeah, Magic Club makes more instances of damage. Flame Blade is just a weapon that does fire damage. So it would be like comparing any regular bludgeoning two-handed weapon to a rat bat. The rat bat wins, just because it's more instances. And the bonus instances from Twisting Branch's Magic Club passive get damage riders. They'll get bonuses such as Empowered Evocation. They are bludgeoning damage, which means you can capitalize on bludgeoning ball pretty easily with them.
Tactical.
Haha, she really tried it. That could have been death. Well, 60 per turn. Yeah, that could have killed me on my turn.
Over there.
It was extremely unlikely to fail the save there, but it was possible.
Phew.
Do I short rest to get Soulbreaker? Nah, I don't need to do that. See, is that enough boosts without Tower Brawl?
1-2.
It's 14. Could have been 17, 18, 19, 21. If I max roll, that's still not quite enough. I would have to enlarge as well. I'll use the room butter. Hey Mandy. Hey Jor. Ever tried dual wielder for two of the Dryad staffs? No, because that just kind of nerfs that weapon. The thing with the Dryad staff is that it has a massive damage die if you two-hand it. But then if you don't, it's just worse Nature Snare. Well, not worse. I guess it's technically +1, whereas Nature Snare isn't, but... Started Trickery domain run yesterday? Nice. Like, the thing with the Twisted Oak Crook is it's, what, 3d6 for its damage die, if you two-hand it? $3d6 or 3d8? Yeah, one of those. And it is very much not that if you are doing anything except two-handing it.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
So you care for...
What happened to the Karlach run? This is the Karlach run. See where it says Karlach on your screen? Is the Soulbreaker effect tied to the specific weapon? By duplicating it, you can get multiple Soulbreaker per long rest. So, that ability is on cooldown, like, it's a global cooldown. So, if you have, let's say you have the Soulbreaker Greatsword and the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, Soulbreaker will go on cooldown for everybody across both versions of the sword if it goes on cooldown. Here. Forgot to pop a soul coin again.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Do it now.
Well,
Doesn't look like it matters that I forgot. Yeah.
Considering our history, and so, certainly not. And
No, okay. I'm grateful, don't... Here, things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Explain quickly.
You'll call me? Only... They could flatten the whole of the... That...
Another mask. Awfully heavy.
Which concentration abilities work while raging? Blessing of Duplicity? Yeah, Blessing of the Trickster, Invoke Duplicity. In terms of other classes, you have the concentration ones granted by 4 elements and Shadow Monks, and you have the concentration granted by the Ballast Gloves. Those are all the ones I know of. Okay, I didn't do the group over here. Hopefully they're still here. Any concentration effects on art spells? Yeah. Raging will break your existing concentration, but it doesn't prevent you from starting a new one. So, my in-combat loop is gonna be... I rage... Yeah, those... Swear guard disappeared. I fucked that up.
Dwegar can't help you help.
Rage, and then I do Blessing of the Trickster on Shovel. That's why she's here.
Yet one more. They've got the heft of infernal metal to them.
Rage. Just to activate stuff cares about concentrating? Yeah. Just because I think it's neat. Blessing of the Trickster on Shovel. Not concentrating. Strike. That bonus 13 psychic damage. I do kind of want advantage on concentration, which would scream DJ Halfplate, but if I'm doing two-handers with that, then I need to get heavy armor proficiency for Grimskull Helm. Which would mean my second feat would be heavily armored.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Could kind of make that work. Would you like your rothe today? Ribs, burgers, steaks? Ooh, ribs sound pretty good. Recently learned that if you open the Harper's chest without ever entering combat with a mimic, you get 80 XP instead of 35. Screwed up opening the chest so many times, finally resorted to stealing the chest open in camp. Huh. I'll have to try that. That's neat. Take control.
Lava's popping. Lethal stuff.
Did already kill the lava elemental. Kind of tempting fate on that one.
The amulet is heavy, but holds
Hey,
a
Boatman, how you
subtle
doing?
warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly,
Really wishing I came here before the crash yesterday. Oh no.
great power and an
What happened? Did the Gith get all over the place as they often do?
Can thou endure?
We'll give it its laughter.
Flying machines, walking brains. It's all so absurd.
How unfortunate. Return me.
That's one of the better ones.
You feel
Alright, what was I doing? Fighting near with the wrong gloves on, apparently.
What's cooking?
We go here. And we go here so we can talk to Thella and get that XP. The Gith got me Wargasm his swords. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Like, genuinely, my approach in most of my runs is I don't really do the core combats in the Crush until after I've done at least some of Act 2. I know that kind of goes against the flow of how, like, the game tends to be perceived, but, like, early Act 2 stuff is way easier than the Crush, so it lets you go and, like, get all the gear and upgrades from Moonrise, and then you can start worrying about fighting the Gith. I haven't struggled with Gith in a while in runs when I've been allowed to do that. Just because, like, their damage output is so high, right?
We can still go back for the others. No, Lunkbug?
It's past time we were back in the city.
It's good advice. Also, Manipulin Lae'zel doesn't get pissed. If you do things in a certain order, you could get a dialogue with her where she's like, hey, I sought to reach a creche and be rid of the parasite, so I'm gonna go. And then you have like 3 options there. You could either be like, alright, fine, go away. And then she'll leave the party, but she'll still be in the Mountain Pass map, so you can like go there and like bring her back in the party again. Or you can say, okay, let's go. And then she'll be like, okay, good. And you still don't have to do it. Or you can pass like a low DC intimidation where she'll be like, oh, you're threatening me? That's pretty hot, actually. And then you gain approval, and she won't care anymore. Hey Mark, how are you?
His hands are empty as a whole. I'll have to send him back out soon enough.
I should get some oils of combustion. I should get some heals. Some invis to accuracy. I don't like being on Hill Giant at this point. But because of the order I'm doing things, it's gonna be that way for a while, I think. Oh, shopping while disguised. Waste of money. Whatever. Let's go to Last Life. Love my mean wife, can't disappoint her. How's the run? It's good. We just did Grimforge. It's been what I hoped for so far. It's fun getting to do this weird gameplay loop. Like, basically, I rage, and then I put Blessing of the Trickster on Shovel, who's just invisible out of the combat, and then I get all my concentration effects while raging. So I duped the Strange Conduit Ring, and I'm using 2 of those. I'm disguising as a Gith with a silver sword. So I'm just running around as a raging barbarian with big psychic damage. Neat.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. How'd you learn to fight like that? Oh man, I know. In that case, wanna thank.
Yeah, unique Karlach dialogue with
back.
Mattis.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I guess I should save Rollin'. I should keep Rollin'.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodads.
What?
We need to talk.
Ah, you found your way. You'll need it. The brilliant retort will aid you. What now?
Have to every time. It's so good.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, we'll grab Ring of Geniality. That'll help with my purchases.
Best bargains right here.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. They took his eyes first.
Alright, we're gonna sell Alfira
His tongue.
a scroll in case she ends up in a combat. Just do Magic Missile.
He said he stayed in the grove because of you. How do you do it? How, if they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And
Be shy.
just
Have a gander at the finest stock.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there.
I accidentally killed
Put it
Roland
on
on my
the
current
bar,
run. Apparently, if you
then
kill the rogue
piss
without
off
entering
and
combat,
leave
it's still
me
run up. It
alone.
triggers a murder response instead of quest become perma-hostile. Yeah, I've had that happen too.
Didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists.
Roland just has seeming this time.
If you hadn't,
You.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Necrotic resistance for you, sir.
anything you want to say?
Just save me from my folly. Produce flame on. I don't know Balthazar's lantern yet, do I? Did I grab that? Oh, I did. Cool. Wonder if Mantle Majesty also works the same. Rage Commanding, which considering you get resistances wouldn't be a bad idea. It could be. Is it a class action or is it a spell? Do you know? Like, it should just be a class action, but sometimes you're in a weird area where things are both. Yeah, that should go on the list then.
Good idea, Karlak. That can't be Rowan.
Jumped a little too
Be
far.
so foolish.
Yeah, Roland would never do anything foolish, right?
God damn it all! Instead, I found myself cornered.
How many times did I just blast myself? 1, 2, 3. Ow. It's funny though. Angrily command that you grovel. That's a vibe. I'm a Trickery Cleric around. I'm gonna play around gearing up my summons. Might try to one-turn Miracle with Strength Elixir Skeletons, dual-wielding magic gloves. It's fun. Playing Barb like it's Rogue. Yeah, Barbarian isn't as tanky as Rogue, but you can pretend somewhat effectively. Guess we go there.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family reminds her.
Everything I usually want to kill before this is dead. So we're gonna trigger this. Then I think we'll do the fast Moonrise clear strat. That's fun.
I'd love to.
We like that.
I will not be slandered.
I miss Sheep Zara.
You saw my reports. You know it's not
Funny how
my
people
fault.
think Barb is a tanky one. Well, Barb is tanky. It's just that, like, Barb tanky is here, and then Rogue tanky is here.
You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi.
Like, Barbs have big HP and then can cut damage in half once. But then Rogues have a little less HP. I mean, a lot less to be fair. But then they can cut damage in half twice. 3 times, depending on
Let me make sure I
what we're talking about.
this. You're claiming that General
You
Thorne
could go up to
gave you
4.
the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No.
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the general's fault.
Whose then?
Barbs have good saving throws and good bulk. Yeah, like, Barbarian HP is a huge boon. And also they just passively have advantage on dex saves, which helps with a lot. Like, they are tanky. It's just Rogues are stupid. Rogues are cheating.
They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what? They
True. Make her passing slow, disciple Zorel.
Wrong bad, wrong bad, wrong bad.
I'm so sorry.
Try again.
I gotta wait long enough for Minthara to actually make it downstairs, or she'll bug out. Rogue transcends all. Yes. Oh, look, Dren survived. We didn't see it
You heard
happen.
the general. The goblins do. Here.
yeah.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Hong Kong.
Easy as.
Here. And I'm gonna need to close that. But I need this scrying eye first. This guy's here.
You can't see me.
That's awkward. That's very awkward. This isn't my preferred scrying eye to use for this. I'll grab a different one.
Minthara's imprisoned here. She could probably be saved. If he didn't have a conscience.
Oh, okay, Carlac. Well, we're doing it, so.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern. To think the absolute graces such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those once called monsters.
Poor fucker.
Flying. Make any flying? No. The wrong shoes on to make that jump. Actually, no, never mind, I made it. Cool. Close this. Wondering if it's too far that way. We'll find out together, huh? That's not quite
Soldier.
the preferred location, but... Still works. Can work with this, yeah. Psychic Divine Strike Cleric to build? Yeah, Mick. Yeah, we'll go B, yep. Still be here. That's probably as good as we're gonna get.
Go on. This is
Yes. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Not how that's supposed to go. You may be wondering why I called this meeting. Crunch? Better if I just hide here. Rants? What am I ranting about, Shark? Cultist Crunch, nice clip, thank you, JD. I guess I'll miss you stuff. You saved. Not supposed to do that. We'll frenzy. And we'll get shovel in the area.
I smell blood.
Pulsing the Trickster. Not concentrating. Better just do this, right? That's not the preferred spot. Where's the preferred spot? Like at the top of the ladder. They were at the bottom of. Like I had to do that awkward misty step past them because I couldn't get the Scrying Eye up that ladder before it aggroed. It's just bad positioning on my part.
There's a parasite in that corpse. brimming with potent magic.
Yeah, that should
There's an
be
illithid
most of
parasite
the
in that
Moonrise
corpse.
darts.
You should take a look.
Now dead.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I definitely could have handled that a little more cleanly, but it is what it is. They're dead. Destroy the ladder. Oops. Bombs do that, huh?
All right.
Let's deal with Squire, because I'm in the neighborhood. Think. Boomers? Do I have to?
Stand, soldier.
I don't want to be in a bad mood right now.
Private quarters.
I'm a millennial. That's how I feel about boomers.
Just be.
Let's put that way. A booming blade instead. Booming blade is really boring to just click as the haha you take damage now button, but it's actually really interesting to like use it to extend on-hit effects and such, or use it to apply things that apply from spells to a weapon attack. It's something that I wish had more of a cost to click so that it would feel more like you're doing something cool rather than you are just getting everything at once. You know?
I've got this.
Basically no reason to use weapon attack over it. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, it bypasses ready to parry, it does upfront damage, it does delayed damage, it makes your weapon count as a spell, it can enable you to use elemental infusion if you have, you know, other sources of elemental damage on the attack somewhere. Like, you can meta magic it to do quicken to attack on your bonus action, you can meta magic it to do extended to double the duration of any effects being applied by that attack, including like poisons or properties innate to the weapon. Like, it's a lot.
My little trick.
Turn buffered and invoke duplicity there, so I'm concentrating. Less optimal than using shovel, but that's what I got. And it doesn't have my gear equipped right now. I guess that's an out of combat thing.
Yes.
Cast Big Lady. Just FYI for that Harper's Chest thing, this Mimic also counts as a combat if you do it before opening the Harper Chest for 80 XP. Good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. There's a couple of micro optimizations I still need to like ingrain in my head, like getting the Adamantine Forge quest before going to Grimforge, which usually requires assassinating Filro before going to Grimforge, which is definitely not an order of events I'd normally do. I'll have to file that one away too. I don't want to sign this level yet. I want to check Lantar's inventory first. Hit a corpse on the way down. Does the Invoke Duplicity clone affect enemy AI the same way Counter Charm does? Not really, because it's got 1 HP and it can take damage. So, like, they'll attack it the same way they would Counter Charm, but the problem is that it works. So, like, I don't think you can really use it in the same way, at least not effectively anyway. Get the Grimforge quest you're talking about is only Filro required. You don't have to call it 3 pieces, right? No, you just need to, like, get the quest. So, I think the easiest way to do that is to read the note in Filro's pocket and then succeed the check. Some variety of intelligence check. Because the other ones are either succeed the check on the Crystal and Dorn's inventory, which I suppose if you have Shovel kill Dorn and then you go sneak over and loot it, you could do that. That's probably a little easier than dealing with Filro, or you're giving up the exploration spots in the Myconid colony. So either dealing with Dorn or Filro to get the quest early. That's what we're looking at. Check Roa too. Does the Invoke Duplicity clone actually take damage, or does it just insta-die when targeted the way the Minor Illusion does? There's a distinction there, and I'm not actually sure on which side of that falls. I'll have to confirm that next time I use it in combat. That's a good question. I should probably learn the answer to that.
And all. Check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping, sir.
Best is probably have it stand at a surface or something where it take damage, wouldn't get targeted. Yeah. I mean, you could also just see if the damage number it receives is greater than 0. Like, if it takes damage... Like, I don't think it has invulnerable. But it could be both. It could just be both at the end of the day. Isn't the clone immune to all damage types, though? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're not taking Barbarian here. It's Cleric. Daylight's nice. Spirit Guardians where I'm doing non-rage stuff. I guess create water is an opener, huh?
Ever at your service. And all.
Let's go back to Blazel shape. Clone just has resistances, not immunity. That would explain why it dies then.
Do you yet recall your name, prisoner?
Minthara.
We will take it from you soon.
Just buffing up Minthara in front of them. Like, what are you nerds gonna do about it? I would really like to have Soulbreaker here.
Love cannot hear you. She
Is it worth the money to... Okay. Bro, at my cervix more likely than you think. So like she's small. Does she just like fully climb in? The way I want Karlach to climb in and pilot me like a mech?
You are despised, Minthara. Steady. Absolute design. We will cleanse you.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Excuse me, sir, this is a Wendy's? Okay. Wendy's cheeks part for big lady. What's your point?
Heading out. You dare, scum.
Shit, have a nice day.
Got you.
What's the answer that will end this conversation? It's a good question. I don't think there is one. I don't know that I've ever used silence here. It's pretty good.
I didn't think anyone would come. Agree. I will pretend the lead the way.
Peachy 3 player tries to say something horny. Who was trying? Wasn't me.
Yeah?
Talk about big lady cheeks? I mean, we could. We could pivot.
There can be no respite.
La la la.
You didn't see shit over there, man.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords in a clear
Oh, he
day.
actually didn't.
If there's a place I like,
Like a vandal.
Up to. I last left. Now the artifact connects with her, the prison. There is much we must discuss. Good.
Your mod that makes main hand attack with the booming blade noise like an electric dirt bike with a Bluetooth speaker playing a recording of a real dirt bike. Part my Red Sea. She would. And she's real for that. She ain't no coward. So the way I killed Zealot Arden didn't remove the ownership type. That's interesting.
Let's turn down the fire. Shadow lag.
You were
course I
witnessed
missed.
assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Are we fighting? Okay.
Usually, this is...
The fight.
Me? I am ready to rest my weary head.
Best more tadpoles yet. I already killed all the guards.
Not now, not ever.
Matter of time. Till we're served up to the next.
Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Leah, why don't you enjoy this Scorching Ray scroll?
If you're not up, whatever.
Do you wish Trickery got False Life? False Life would be nice. Yeah, I would say no to that. I like the Death Domain gets it.
Hello.
Suppose that's another reason for me to go Warlock at level 12. I could pick up Agathis and Hellish Rebuke as my leveled spells. I guess I'll give you a weapon. Here, have a torch.
Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. Hurry.
Does it actually mean anything your character says it's time to rest? It usually just means that there's an event in the queue.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
All my homies hate Wolburn. Yeah, that's true. Want you to clinch? Mm-hmm.
This is it.
Wolburn could go eat a bag of dicks and not in the fun way. Agreed. Unfortunately, from a like a gameplay perspective, him surviving to Act 3 it has a lot of benefits. A lot of unique items, a lot of money. Extra endgame allies. Like, it's a lot.
Boat's good to go.
We could murder him in Act 3
All
if
that's
someone
left
reminds
is
me.
to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Is Wolverine the most hateable NPC? Not necessarily the most evil, the most hateable. Other contenders, Leroic and Aridin. I once had a Wolverine defender in my chat here. Like, this with chatter was both sidesing Wolverine and the Kandians. It was fascinating. God, a Wolverine centrist. Yeah, it was wild. Let's not forget Oscar. I gotta say, I do find Oscar a little more hateable than Wolverine. Again, this isn't in terms of, like, overall morality or anything, because, like, Oscar's just a garden variety piece of shit. Wolverine's, like, a literal terrorist. But I gotta say, I hate Oscar the most. That's just me, though. Hey, Lumbercamp. Hey, stomach, settle down. Damn it. Stop it. I'm trying not to doom her today. Race to the bottom between Oscar, Wolverine, and MP. Yeah. Use fronting this character? Yes.
Stealth mode activated.
Yeah, that is an Outlander inspo. Right. I guess this is counterintuitive with my current choice of gloves and with the whole Karlach thing. I'll make one of them wet. Here, shovel.
What's this?
Pressing the trickster. Shall go away.
This is gonna feel good.
All this talk of evil, not a single Orin mentioned. Well, Orin's super duper evil. It's just her motivations are she's a crazy person who got raised in a cult. So like there's not too much to dissect there. Like, it doesn't justify anything she's done, but like we can understand how she ended up the way she did. People like Wolverine, people like Oscar are just like, okay, well, you had every opportunity. Why are you shit? Neat. Did I not Blessing the Trickster? Oh, I meant to. Whoops. Wow, Raphael's textbook abuser. People love him. I don't. I hate that guy. Raphael sucks. He's a compelling villain. Like, just like I find Gortash and Ketheric to be compelling villains. Orin too, even. Doesn't mean I like any of them. I Berserk? Because I want the ability to attack on my bonus action. The idea is I'm using two-handed weapons, so this gives me some action flexibility. Like, if I'm just frenzying on the first turn, then on the second turn I can do Blessing of the Trickster and still make an attack. And it's an attempt to justify the worst barbarian subclass. So just fun and flavor, really. Guess I do need more bombs.
Tick.
His voice, though, do you even think about that? Yeah, he sucks.
You're here!
Hey, Ashtray, how are you?
You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime.
People who don't see anything wrong with what they're doing while they're being evil are objectively worse than people who fully understand how evil they are, in my opinion. My stance on that in the real world is completely opposite. Because, like, people who don't realize they're evil are on some level theoretically reachable. People who are intentionally just fucking awful, well, like, what do you do with that? You can't rehabilitate that. And the answer to what you do with that is not really socially acceptable, but...
I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I thank you.
Ooh, wall of fire. We take those.
You should have run away.
Should we have let them smiling?
Did you enjoy?
We're all safe, Roland. That's what. No, thank you for saving.
You.
It's true, I reckon. I guess the way I looked at it is if they're being truly evil, think it's good, they can also be unreachable. Oh, we do have Bug Barkus. Can't finish that quest. Let's talk to him one more time. Who? I don't know what we're talking about. Does Roland still go look for his family in the Shadow Curse even if he saved them from Moonrise? Yes, which is why I made sure to trigger that scene before. Because, yeah, it can be really annoying. Oh, you're just... Oh, okay, you meant Roland. Thought I missed something important. No, you just... down bad. Ah, this works now.
Runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Ah, 1, nice. I don't need inspirations, right? Cool.
Magic and the slate also
30 XP.
I wish we'd gear up.
I guess I should refill those inspos.
Making me antsy.
I've got several Gale options for that. I'm in no rush. But also have Benthara with me when I wake up Art. Benthara and Gale with me. That'll be 2. That prevented me from getting Save All Tieflings. Now I hate roll and he dies in every playthrough. Oh, well, that's a bit of an overcorrection. Let's, I mean, I get that you probably get that that's wildly irrational, but, like, we like rolling here.
Me too.
This isn't the. So
We're nice to them for the cookies. The cookies are
shall we
important.
go for a walk?
They're not, I just like cookies.
Anywhere, my love.
Do you think they're special cookies? Space cookies? Nah, I don't know. Where would they get the supplies? Can you remove Frenzied Strain with anything? Noble Stock, maybe? The mushroom? I don't know. There's an entry on the wiki that says that at level 9 you stop getting Frenzied Strain. Anyway, I don't know if that's true or not. I've never bothered to confirm that. And I don't know if it's Barb level 9 or Character level 9 off the top of my head. I don't know what the claim is.
I could go for a good meal.
General Thorm's prayers and
Never played
preparations
Berserker
must
enough to
not be
notice, yeah.
disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you
Excellent time. The goblins. No.
her mind tongues of.
I see you like to handle underlings for a while. Let's see if you.
She part every emotion soaks into her mind.
Hunger for
Caution.
power.
She gave me everything I want. Myself. That's it. Play along. The relic, but we have lost contact with him.
What was this,
It
right?
is something that General Thorm desires.
Not insightful.
And that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need. Take one, but don't.
A 5 with advantage. Go for Sniffa. I don't really care about the gear this run. Actually, too, I kind of care about Render of Mind and Body. Render of Mind and Body would kind of go crazy here. Smoking that Sharon strain that makes you give up. Smoke that Sharon strain and, I forgot. Nice.
So why are you here? Oh, good. It is something that General Thorm did.
I haven't had to do this, like, ever. Bring Minthara, no. Will, field trip time.
Lest we forget that
Sniffer too. Got that night song on deck. Ooh, that you know, have we stumbled into a business venture here, chat?
I already... So why are you here? Oh, good. It is something that General Thorn...
What a charmer.
That dark justiciar.
Listen.
Dang justiciar?
Gods. She can already feel her. One of those mindless blobs clawing it. And you I always knew what my future held. Are you sure, Dad?
Shah's blessings
In the code for Frenzy Strike, it checks Rage Frenzy at level 9. You get Rage Frenzy 2, so you'll stop getting strain at Barb 9. So, is it Barb 9 or character level 9, Jor? Sorry, I know it's a straightforward one, but I'm just clarifying here.
Alright.
I get the sword that early? I knocked out Voss. I beat him up and took it off his unconscious body.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I already... So why are you here? Oh, good. It is...
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
No, I kinda didn't prep. I'll use Inspos. Roll good. Oh, I had to use some of my Inspos. Okay, rolled good.
General Thorn will not leave Moonrise without... Fine. Talk to the bugbear.
Hey, good looking.
Good job, Sharp.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it is Barbarian level, not character level, sadly. I mean, I guess we could call that a Berserker subclass feature, where you lose the downside of your melee thing at level 9. I guess. It would be cool wizard combo with 2 characters, like Divination Evo. Evo and Abjuration, yeah. Yeah, just like pick the really, really good ones. You've also got Divination Necromancer, could be fun. Not Bladesinger. Bladesinger's
You
garbage.
seek arms. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them. Slaughter!
Your family will answer.
May the darkness protect you.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well.
Why not Divination? I didn't say not Divination. I suggested Divination as an option. I said you could do Divination Necromancy. That's a fun pairing. I was just concurring with JD saying Abjuration Evo because those are generally the strongest wizards.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully.
Did I KO him next to Joaquin's Rest in Act 1? Yeah. If you go to Act 2 without going to the Mountain Pass, and you do that, like, after triggering the cutscene where Voss spawns in, going to Act 2 and then back, that removes both the trigger for him leaving and the trigger for his invulnerability to be in place. So at that point, you can then knock him out and kill his dragon. So that's what I did. Now, I could have killed him, but I knocked him out because my intent is for him to show up again as part of Lae'zel's storyline, and I'll kill him there for his other sword. And for the 75 XP of the raider he brings with him. Hey, Ghostlius. Start a land druid considering multiclassing ranger somewhere in their thoughts? What would you be multiclassing for? Always multiclass, like, with a purpose, or not at all, is my opinion. So, like, maybe you want heavy armor proficiency, then yeah, take a level of ranger. You can make that work. But particularly, one of the really big things about Druid is at level 11, you get Hero's Feast as a spell, but that's Druid level 11, so you can't really multi-class more than one level. And also the effectiveness of your wild shapes, which spells you'll be able to take, especially from your Circle of the Land picks, that's going to really want you to go more Druid levels than anything else. Hey, Big Dave. Your legend, first time tuning in. I appreciate the kind words. Welcome in. You're creeping respectfully? Why respectfully? You gotta match the vibes, Eve. How you doing? Thank you for streaking. Try some render of mind and body stuff. Thornblade, render of mind and body? Try leaf shovel. In the most inconvenient location. Lich just said you're tinkering with rage concentration, so gotta have a look. Ooh, it's very fun. We're about to try out a weapon that I hadn't considered for it in a moment. I kind of ending up doing big psychic damage. But yeah, the idea is any class actions that are concentration are still usable in rage, as long as they're not spells. So Trickery Cleric has 2 of those, Glamour Bard has 1, 4 Elements Monk has 1 or 2. 2, yeah. And Shadow Monk has 2. And Ballast Gloves in Act 3 are also 1.
What's the story? Soldier?
Prep this. Okay. Messed about with Clench of the North Wind as far as I got. Clench of the North Wind's a cool one. Because once you get like the upcast for it, you can actually send both of the targets at one person, which is a property that is normally only reserved for Hold Monster. It's the only version of Hold Person that I know of that does that. So it's kind of cool for making your success rate really good against that one target. I do want to mess around with that. Like, 4 Elements is definitely better for this build concept than Trickery Cleric. I just wanted to do Trickery Cleric.
That's curious.
Great water for the opener. Action refresh. Blessing of the Trickster. Now concentrating. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what Necrotic resist. Shadow Monk be better for concentrating useful stuff at least? Yeah, it would be. Because you could do Darkness or Pass Without Trace. Pass Without Trace wouldn't be that good, but Darkness could be pretty good. bonus poison from Thornblade, bonus psychic from Strange Conduit. Do I have holy water? No, I meant to pick some up. Guess I just didn't do that. Guess that wasn't an attack with advantage. Maybe Shadow Blade goes in the offhand over Thornblade, and I drop Produce Flame. That makes sense to me. I'd like to be over here now.
In position.
Really angry thing that hides in Cloud of Darkness sounds like a good horror movie. Yeah, definitely thematic, huh? Let's get advantage that way. There we go, there's Render of Mind and Body. Fighting without necrotic resistance sucks. Why am I doing it? I don't know, I have no self-control. Guess this is a cool play we can do. I can switch weapons and still attack. Yeah, if I want to do Render Mind and Body stuff, I think that'll be Shadow Blade in the other hand, or Knifing the Undermount King would be preferable. But... go back to Silver Sword. I should loot them, I'm lazy. What did Automod not like about that message? I missed it. Let me scroll up, catch up on some things. Grab Pookie? What? What? Why not? That's so weird. Coming back from the ad break, Ghostly says, was thinking of land and Beastmaster because I want to still cast, not rely on wild shaping. Yeah, you don't have to rely on wild shaping at all. Most of the time when I play Druid, I'm not wild shaping, in fact. Like, of the Druid subclasses, only Circle of the Moon has any amount of focus on wild shape. Otherwise it's just something the other Druids can do, but don't have to. Like Circle of Stars and Circle of Spores even get alternate uses for their wild shape charges that don't turn you into an animal, so you still, like, have your character doing your character things. So yeah, you don't have to do that at all. If you're going for, like, a more weapon-oriented Druid, if you wanted to play it that way while doing your caster things, you could play Spores, because Symbiotic Entity makes you tanky and do more damage. Like, you get bonus necrotic damage on all of your weapon and unarmed and throw attacks. And you can use your reaction offensively with Halo of Spores. good action economy, good damage, and plus Symbiotic Entity is a huge amount of temp HP that scales with your druid level. And it is unique because it's temp HP that you can combine with any other source of temp HP in the game, combining their effects. So, like, let's say you had Armor of Agathis or something, you can upcast Armor of Agathis and then also put on Symbiotic, and you'll just have both.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
It means you can use Symbiotic Entity to refill other sources of temp HP if you want to go that way. It means you could even have Auntie Ethel's Well on and have Symbiotic Entity on, which is not something anyone else can do. They accumulate just to refill. They'll merge. So you won't get, like, let's say you did a second level Agathis, you won't get 10 plus your Symbiotic. It'll just take the bigger number, but you'll get the effects of both. So, like, you'll have the effects of, while you have that temp HP, enemies will take that cold damage when they hit you. And while you have that temp HP, you'll still have the bonus necrotic damage. What's Cat named? That was Jake. You can see them both here, Jake and Kevin. Do I go into the gauntlet at level 8? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine.
What is it? Huh. Never seen sigils.
Quite like Magic Initiate, Vivacious Cloak refilled, Booming Blade, Shield always feels good as well. Magic Initiate in patch 8, I think, got a huge shot in the arm because there was a lot of classes that would already have benefited from picking up, like, let's say, Minor Illusion and Long Strider, if you wanted to keep your class progression going and not dip. But as of patch 8, you also have Booming Blade in the mix. So it's definitely an underrated feat. And I like your taste, Big Dave.
Merkel was here. One of his fans, anyway.
I'm a big fan of feats that have, like, a mechanical impact, rather than just number go up most of the time. There's some cases where number go up also good, like making your movement speed number go up, good. Making your initiative number go up, good. Making your HP number go up, good.
What could be horrifying about that?
But, like, basically what I'm saying is ability score increase is terrible, and something like Magic Initiate, or Alert, or Dual Wielder, or Mobile, or Athlete, or Tavern Brawler, or Shield Master, you know, like, things that do things are gonna be better for you.
Bring us somewhere.
Alone. That one looks almost like it could be an elf name, Candyman.
Gorgeous place.
Give Paladin, Booming Blade, Magic Initiate, make the class suck a tiny bit less. You could. Reddit, aside from Alert, ASI is usually the best. Well, them saying aside from Alert is an arc for them, because there's also the faction of Redditors that think Alert is bad. And it's like,
Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That. What was that?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
why does Karlach look like Lae'zel? I'm disguised. I have a mod that just adds extra disguises. They don't mechanically do anything. They don't even get the features of the people they're imitating. It's like, there's a Karlach feature that I feel a lot of people don't know about. She's slightly heavier than every other medium-sized creature, except for half-orcs and dragonborn. The Karlach disguise doesn't even get that. So this is purely cosmetic, just because I like having more faces. You don't get the character tags or anything. Just Carzel. Feed shovel vigilance elixirs, spam Reddit with alert is bad. The duality of man. Hey Mick, thanks for gifting us up to Big Dave. Much appreciated.
To the left and...
So the primary reason we chose Evil Deity Cleric is for that altar right there. Saying something loudly and emphatically does make it true, unfortunately. I would say fortunately. I'm supposed to... Did I pick the wrong deity? No? Okay, yeah, I had to not be disguised there. Disguises wipe certain tags. Sometimes. There we go. I like Spell Sniper. Spell Sniper's cool. Spell Sniper can give you access to spells scaling off stats that they normally can't. Like if you wanted a intelligence scaling Eldritch Blast, that's how you do it. So it's a good choice on Evocation Wizards if you plan on Eldritch Blasting. And you don't want to or don't plan on multi-classing into Warlock and then just scaling it off Riz and then having it too. If you want a charisma scaling Thorn Whip and you don't want to equip the glaive that gives you a bonus action Thorn Whip, that's how you do that too. Okay, but if I scream Shadowheart is my IRL wife, she doesn't appear. What about that? They gotta patch that in. Yeah, that is an issue. You're right about that. Sad Tome Lock noises. No, Tome Lock does get charisma scaling Thorn Whip, that's true. I forgot about that. I was like, it's Vicious Mockery, it's Guidance, and then it's the higher level ones. I forgot about the Thorn Whip, so you got that too. So if you want an intelligence scaling Thorn Whip, it would be Spell Sniper. Did she say something about Halfling? Halfling Essence. Also, just get the desired outcome. Just roll good. Actually, first try every lock. What, Pact of the Tome? Pact of the Tome is pretty cool. Definitely underappreciated. It's hard to compete with Pact of the Blade because of how much extra attack enables. And how much people just kind of like it. But that doesn't mean Pact of the Tome is bad. Not even Pact of the Chain is bad, and I think Pact of the Chain struggles the most of the three. It's definitely the weakest, but I don't think it's bad. Just question of opportunity cost, right?
On my way.
Chain's a unique summon. Gives Shovel extra attack too.
Don't be shy. Marching. You shouldn't have tried me.
I go so far as to say that Pact of the Tome is my favorite of those three Warlock options just because variety. That's valid. Yeah, the summon from Tome is good. I just still think it's the lowest value of the packed options, but that doesn't mean it has no value. Again, Gloves of Missile Snaring would be good here. But I'll just do without, I guess. I'll produce Flame on, so Beckoning Darkness won't happen. Means Haste Helm's still correct. Is this a Jorgerol's instance? So I could, Bussy Oil? Not enough density in this fight. Do that somewhere else, though. Did I leave one of my jabbers somewhere? No. Cool. This is definitely a bloodlust situation, though. Luckily, you can always print more jabbers. That is true. Probably do that. Carry weight. Ugh.
Stealth mode activated.
No. You just saw me. Alright.
You upset my plan.
I don't really like that at all. Guess I'm not raging this first turn.
Aye, aye.
Rogue returning weapon. Whoa, carrying 50 copies of your throwing weapon. Up myself to doing a duo run, so I'm doing Carlag Will combo. They have to be their base classes. That's fun. I didn't do duos for long, but I did one duo that I really enjoyed, even after getting into solos. That was I had Minthara supporting my Slayer form centric build, Dark Urge. That was before I knew as much about the Slayer as I do. Hey Cave, welcome in. And let me know if I got that horribly wrong somehow. I don't think I want to start raging right away. I think I'll wait until I've buffered a Blade Ward through my lethargic turn. Go Psionic Overload here. That sounds fun. Dupe Suicer Dagger before it disappears, yeah. That would be a good play. Let's coat this. Do I have Harper's on? I do. Psionic Overload now. Shield.
Keep going.
I thought that Snow, that's why I said that. You know, you never know. I like getting names right, it's a respect thing. Didn't do Zathis yet? Correct. Then I probably won't be making my Tadpole powers go on bonus action, because my bonus action's already pretty busy. Shovel into the darkness. Pulled her in. Succeed, Shovel. Succeed! Okay, cool. Can you have Shovel and Pack of the Chain Familiar at the same time? No. They occupy the same summon slot. So, like, Shovel, Scratch, Find Familiar, Pact of the Chain. Those are all the same slot. So they're basically all hitting me, but this is the power of damage reduction plus damage resistance, and I only have 1 point of damage reduction because I'm stuck with medium armor instead of heavy. Just... Why plan for AC when you could just mitigate and not care if they hit? Go there. Soften you up too.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a
Yeah,
cabin
Jake is
near you.
screaming at my wall over there. Get the Flesh Melter? Yeah, I keep forgetting to pick it up. I should be wearing it over Cloak of Protection for sure. But I keep forgetting. Someone remind me to get it after this fight. Yeah, Jake is over there. He's calmed down from screaming at the wall. Kevin's right there. See, this is his head right here. Sometimes thought Rat Familiar seems cool with Pact of the Chain. Infectious by 10 turns of con save disadvantage without a save or cooldown if you can hit the attack. Yeah, Trade mentioned that one to me a little while ago, and I've yet to work it into a run, but I think it could be really good on, like, Poisoner builds.
My turn.
Alright, everybody hit me. Thank you.
I forever, pal.
Blessing the Trickster on Shovel. Now I've got our concentration going. Frenzied Strike, Bloodlust. Now we can attack more. $15 bonus Psychic. And Shovel just sits in the corner here. Oh. Rolled a 1 on my concentration. I need to get Shade Clear armor. I'm just gonna use that. Does the -1 con stack? No. Can you Ash Free with it? I don't know of any other way to lower con. It's funny you can actually let the Conjured Imp kind of do the fight with the Magma Methods and Grim Forge, slashing resistance, fire immunity is 20 base HP. It's pretty good, yeah. Rolled a 1, I know just the feature would have saved you. No, have you played this yet? Because you're too good at fucking with me over things that I've said about it if you still haven't played this yet.
Let's go.
Triggering the shit out of me. Haven't yet? Amazing. Never change. Dragon Breath ability drain? It's not an attack roll. Ability drain requires an attack roll.
Heating up.
Got a cleave? Yeah, got a cleave. Motherfuck. I need better con saves, man. I need advantage too. Am I provoking opportunity attacks? Why not? Them having reeling is beneficial. Need some Stars Druid in the mix. I wish I had the levels. I totally would, Candyman.
Put him up.
28 psychic damage. Yeah, you know you're cooking when the psychic outdoes the slashing without vulnerability. Good amount of fire too, thanks to Soul Coin plus Flood Helldusk. Alright. Go ahead, money. Yeah, we're buying Shade Clinger after this fight. Getting Flesh Melter, buying Shade Clinger. Resonant Stone isn't even too far. Yeah, I should really, like, actually practice getting it early, because you can do that, and I know at least the steps required, even if I haven't done it myself.
Now this is my happy place.
But I gotta pull the trigger and actually do that on a run. What's the stone for? Resonant Stone imposes vulnerability to psychic damage on any nearby creatures that are not undead. So it wouldn't work on these guys, but...
Got it.
The fact that you get it in the Mind Flayer colony, can't use it in the boss of that very zone, is such a troll move. It kind of creates a situation where the Mind Flayer, who's already the scariest creature in that fight, can get buffed. Which, devious game design, I like it. That was fun. Alright, Flesh Melter Cloak and Shade Clinger Armor. I go cop a Fire Shield Scroll and do the second fight. I could. Honestly, that many turns of them all hitting me, and I didn't really take that much damage. I would still kind of prefer to be doing Grimskull Helm, DJ Halfplate, but I'm quite a ways off of that, unless I take Barbarian for my next level. Flesh Clinger Cloak and Shade Melter. Oh. Yeah. We were talking about Stephen Blister and Ketheric fight. During the Merkle fight, yeah. Yeah. Been smashed in the pod release fight carrying Resonant Stone. That fight is genuinely one of the scariest in the game, and I skip it a lot. Partially because, like, Mind Flayers are so inconsistent. Sometimes they'll just stand there and do absolutely nothing. Sometimes they'll all decide to Mind Blast you on the same turn, and then they'll start going for Extract Brain. It's like, when they decide which is which, nobody knows.
Almost.
Why is he using Berserker? Yeah. Even bad classes can have use cases. And I wanted to find a use case for this one. I still have a Channel Divinity charge right now. I'll pay that for money.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Wrong item. There we go.
Well, well, well.
There. 2 rings of geniality now. I can sell one of these potent robes.
Herman, is that you?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, did I miss something? Trickery, the worst class in the game? Oh, that is good bait. Never seen chat light their torches that fast? Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Like, chat moved so fast that I was like, alright, what's happening? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was not supposed to spend that money on that. I was supposed to buy this. There we go. Can you use Dollymorph to teleport out of the Mind Flayer colony? Yes, but getting back in becomes an issue. I don't know if you can get back in without leaving an Intellect Devourer alive. Does that work? Basically, it's a speedrun tech called Brain Cat jumping. Basically, if you spam the input for, jumping to the location of where an Intellect Devourer is, basically, if you're able to click slightly faster than your frame rate, you can jump to the spot where it is, even though you're not supposed to be able to do that, and you can do that through walls. But it has to be alive.
Hello.
So you can use that to jump into the Mind Flayer colony early, and then you can dollyport to get out.
That might be worth a look.
Mind Flayer Domination can't target creatures with a tadpole. Halcyon isn't tadpoled. Yeah, Halcyon and Jaheira are valid targets there. Is that Intellect of Our things? I've seen speedrunners use it on the Nautilite. Yep. You can use it there too. 100% was dominated over and over last time I was in the colony, so game's broken. Actually, it might be the reverse. Yeah. It's you. Halcyon and Jaheira can be dominated. Which is what I said, isn't it? Or I meant to say that and I said it backwards. Because, like, we know it can work on Aelin, and she doesn't have a tadpole. So. Yeah. I think you interpreted it backwards. Yeah, you read it backwards. Trade said Mind Flayer Domination can't target creatures with a tadpole. Halcyon isn't tadpoled. So he does not have the thing that prevents him from being a target. So if you hold that for now. Alright. What fights can we take at the moment? I can switch from Bloodlust to Peerless Focus and do Hide and Seek. Or somewhere the camera trick you did to get armor from Tally, unspoken knowledge. Oh, so what I did there was that wasn't to get the armor from Tally. It was just to, like, I wanted another copy of Ring of Geniality for shopping, so I can wear both. But Invoke Duplicity creates a creature that is a copy of you, and if you use this outside of combat, it has all of your equipment equipped. Now, there's multiple methods to do this, but the method I was using there involves using the preview button here, and dragging the items out of slots in the couple frames before you lose access to their slots, to steal copies of my items from my summon. That's how I have 2 strange conduit rings, etc. Need a Wild Magic Barbarian with 2 Rat Bats. It's a thing you can do. Maybe I get around to it one of these runs. It's tedious to set up, and then, like, it'll last a very limited time, is the issue. If you could set it up and have it until long rest, I'd do it.
Not used to lying low.
I mean, maybe if I ran it with, like, the mod that makes Rage permanent for funsies. Barbarians hold 2 Rat Bats. Wild Magic Barbarians, there is a Wild Magic Surge that applies the Light and Throne properties to your weapon. If you apply the Light property to your weapon, it can be one-handed. So if you have a Rat Bat equipped, you get that Surge, then you could equip another Rat Bat and try to get that Surge again. But, like, you're not supposed to be able to have 2 Wild Magic Surges at once. So you would have to cycle with the high-level feature to swap out to a different Surge and then swap it back. So it'd be more accurate to say you could one-hand a Rat Bat with something else. You could do a rat bat with a magic club, for example. That would be what you would do there. And that'd be fucking vile. Trickster. Shovel away.
My turn.
I'm still on Bloodlust, right? I don't have great movement. That sucks.
Moving. One, two.
Yeah, getting strange conjuring and throwing. I guess this opens up like an interesting world in which you could do this on a throw-focused barbarian with only one level in Trickery Cleric required to pull this off. Thank you for the reminder on the flesh melter. Much better. And the main reason, again, to recap why I'm going Silver Sword is to offset Frenzied Strain. Silver Sword's a +3 weapon. So it's very accurate. Not as accurate as Woundseeker peak to peak, but like this is also just going to do a lot more damage than Woundseeker. I do want a Rat Bat. But I'll have to think about that.
That might be worth a look.
Get Trickster up on Shovel now. I so wish I had Minor Illusion.
Poor fucker.
Also, why am I using Titan String? I should be using Jolt Shooter. Swap after the fight. Do you like mayo in your Fortio? Only if it's Chipotle mayo. The shame Shovel is one of the summons you can't equip with gear, so I would totally have Shovel with a Devil Foil mask on. For this purpose. I guess I could have an Air Myrmidon, but that would require me going 11 Cleric. Because, like, Air Myrmidon has Invis that it can use. Trickery Cleric, the only class that has an action that works with Raging like Blessing of the Trickster. No, you also have Glamour Bard, Shadow Monk, and 4 Elements Monk. Ate so much chicken. Ooh. I could go for some food. Oh. Crit. Like, I wanted to go Great Weapon Master originally. But, like, with the way my damage is working, it's mostly damage riders, and those wouldn't really benefit. And my accuracy certainly doesn't need any more help going down. Tavern Brawler would help with that damage, but, like, eh. Food for thought. There's only one roll of Psionic Overload that hurts me. Because I have Psychic Resistance and 1 damage reduction. Concentration. 4 with advantage. So, I need to hit the magic threshold. I need to have +8. I have proficiency that takes care of 3 positive con mod, so I need +3 from what I have right now. I guess, the green DJ helmet would be better here, actually. Like, that's 1. Getting level 9, proficiency goes up. So I would need another +1 from somewhere. What level does Giant Barb get Elemental Cleaver? Level 6. Wonder if you Wild Magic Surge the weapon Infusion Ratbat, then invoke Duplicity, then drag the copy over to get a permanently light and thrown Ratbat, so invoke after Wild Magic Surge. Worth testing. I'm skeptical, but, like, it's worth testing.
Smell blood.
Barbarian's so much fun, but I rarely ever multi-class with it. Barb multis are neat. You can do a lot of weird shit. Barbarian Sorcerer. Yeah, you could do that. There's ways to get value out of that.
Less dust on the left there.
Don't play Barbarian much because the rage charges irritate me. Wild Heart. You could play Honey Badger and never need to think about rage charges again. Pretty cool. Also, Giant has that kick outside of rage. If I duped a weapon that has the elemental enchantment from the glaives, the copy keeps bonus, I wonder. To test that too. I don't think it would, but I haven't done that, no. It's the poison thing? Yeah. You can poison yourself and 50% chance to start raging for free if you start your turn when poisoned, frightened, or charmed. Which channel? Did someone get it? Go, David. I didn't get pings because streamer mode. Let's see, mod log. What, an hour ago? Someone got that? Is there another one that I'm not seeing? Oh, there is another one. No, that's the same one. I don't know why the message didn't get deleted. Thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to auto-delete the messages when someone gets banned, but I guess it didn't in that case. My mods already got it an hour ago, but that message stuck around. Thank you. Bots also increased in numbers. Yeah, after like a few months of it being relatively quiet, there's certainly been a spike recently. No obligation. No, but yeah, happy to have anyone who hasn't joined the Discord in there. Lately, we've been doing movie nights in Danny's Discord, but sometimes we do stuff in mine. It's an old server. There's a lot of channels. But yeah, it's chill and stuff. Kevin. He's very cat.
Not as long as...
Okay. 5.8k. We've done very little combat in the Mountain Pass region. Could do some more stuff over there. I want to figure out this saving throw issue. Like, I really want to maintain my concentration here. The play might be swap out one Strange Conduit for Ring of Protection, but that feels shitty. It could be Cloak of Protection over Flesh Melter, but that also feels shitty. I don't want to do that. Isabel's Gloves would be an option. I'm probably getting Spear of Evening anyway. I think Gale ate my green DJ helmet. I won't get another one until the Shadowfell.
Excuse.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
I wasn't done, Damon.
Need anything?
Excuse me. Do stuff with Thermodynamo Axe. Heat Gen. Probably work better once I get Hellish Rebuke from the Warlock level that I'm not taking till level 12. I want to get the +2 strength, but I'm not going to do it till after I Yerg. So I think we are going to set up the Tidy String one-shot for Yerg here. Yeah, some of the scammer bots and such, they'll like join servers so that they can get past the you know, no DMs unless we have a mutual server thing, and then they'll call you on Discord. Like they'll start a voice call. Millennial fear of phones intensifies. Saw a video that translated some of the songs from the D33 soundtrack. Some of it's very heartbreaking, especially in context some of these tracks play. Like, the soundtrack is storytelling in that game. It's so fucking good. Working on some shit with those fuckwits. Ooh, Control is cooking.
It does not compare with the
Does not compare with the cum. Does that count, Trade?
We must eradicate them. Swear that you will keep... Rest well. You wish to consult me? A mistake.
I'm still on the fence about whether we're sticking with Astarion or we're doing Minty Romance. I really do like Karlach Minty Romance. I don't know, we'll see. Death Shepherds? Stop it, stomach. Like, Robe of Supreme Defenses will take care of this problem in Act 3, but so will Amulet of Greater Health, right? I'm currently on 16 Strength. If I'm gonna take Heavily Armored at level 9, that would put me at 19. But I could restructure my stats, go down to 10 Charisma. That could be how I get to 20 Strength. Which means Ethel should be next. Yeah, it's Ethel time, I think. Alright, let me order some food. This reminds me to reopen and PSN to random messages. Means I might get hate mail, can't make new friends without the messaging open either. We could not be more different. Why am I logged out of this? Please explain. Like, strangers bad. That's it. That's my whole take. Strangers are bad, so I try to make friends, and they aren't strangers, but you gotta interact with the strangers to make them friends. And, like, I don't know, random DMs don't seem like a well-screened area in which to make friends. But, you know, I am very much an introvert, so... I make new friends with no friends are much easier. Fuck. Alright, ordered lunch. How does, Ethel or Potion of Everlasting Vigor interact with the Club of Hill Giant Strength, and how does these interactions work over other combo stakes? So they don't work together, would be the answer. Any item that sets your strength to a certain value is going to set it to that value unless your strength is higher, in which case it just doesn't do anything. So this one's poorly worded. It says increases strength to 19. I guess technically it does, but like strength increases don't stack with this. And if I had strength that was already over 19, then I wouldn't be getting anything from this. It just wouldn't do anything. So generally what I try to do is I like being at 20 strength naturally. I'm not currently. But if I take a feat that gives me +1 strength, I get the +2 strength from the potion for making the Starian by Raj. And I restructure my stats so that I have 17 base strength instead of 16. That would get me to 20. So I could maybe go that way. But then again, I don't know what I'm doing with hag hair. Probably on dexterity. But I'm uncertain. I guess I should figure that out now. Maybe I do go hag hair on strength. So that I don't have to take that feat. Hey, Diego.
Got it.
Does Devil's Sight let me operate in Fog Cloud same as I could in Darkness? No. Devil's Sight is for Darkness specifically. You'll need full-on blind immunity to operate in Fog Clouds like that. So that'll be Spear of Evening, Eversight Ring, Steel Watcher Helm. Helldusk Helmet says it helps, and it kind of does, but it mostly doesn't. Angie. Yeah, Angie. Hey, Hala.
Steady.
You blink and...
I guess I should update the command. We're 5 Trickery Cleric now, but you get the idea. Oh, I guess I... Right, I bloodlusted off of their polymorph HP. That makes sense. Shovel. Shovel comes over.
Let's go.
Not on Ethel's Ball right now, right? Yeah. Right, because I have 10 HP.
This is gonna feel good.
Thank you, Shovel.
Easy.
Hey, Lich. Seems like you lived through Moonrise, that enemy of justice. Yeah, yeah. It ended up going well. I got through that situation, and then today I did the, have the Scrying Eye group all of them up so I could kill them all with bombs approach.
Poor fucker.
I call the parasocials when I need the friend ambulance to come pick me up. I like that. It's funny. Okay.
For me.
Other than Scar of Fury, are there any ways for an attack to bypass crit immunity? If Orin knocks you prone in her Slayer form, she can bypass your crit immunity that way. If any post-roll modification effect happens that causes it to land on a number that would crit you, then it crits you. So, like, War God's Blessing from Moonrise Paladins, Cutting Words from any Lore Bards. If you have Lucky or Warding Flare. Is Rathanol here today? Oh, why is that hollow? What's happening? Dollar can do that, yeah. Morphic Ambush. So, doppelgangers in general. Hey, Blark. Good to see you. What does Friend Ambulance do? I don't know, like... periodically does a welfare check to make sure you're okay. And, like, not the police welfare check where they kill you if you're having a mental health crisis. Don't want to get hag-eyed? I have no reason not to.
I don't make. For God's grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
So buy some water because I'm here.
Thanks to you, people in and you that wriggler swimming in your. What do you say? Want me to? That is my price. Much better.
When people turn water into wine, I turn hair into cubes. What the fuck am I missing in my chat right now?
Now choose which I hold now. No, apparently you fit in it. You little shit. You didn't. You're a dead soul. Walk here, but here now.
It was bad enough on its own.
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovely.
To wait for 45 seconds and now there's pube talk. I guess for some people they grow pretty fast, huh? Nothing important? Okay. Too fast, man. How did I take that? What am I doing? This is more cloak of protection section. Again, that's your entire TikTok feed. How? Yeah, I don't really need to know. Imagine if you needed to have actual arrows to use a bow in this game. There are actual arrows as a like a lootable item, implying that that was the plan at some point.
Yuck.
If I had a reason to use it much, he deleted the goblin camp for me with a crossbow before the feat. So what do you think crossbow master or crossbow expert does for you? Like, it doesn't increase your damage. I don't understand how those things are connected. Like, just because something has the thing you're using in the name doesn't mean it's necessarily an improvement. Not to say crossbow expert is never good, but like, what do you think it's going to do for you? What disadvantage close quarters, so you could crossbow at any range? The no disadvantage thing only applies if you are only threatened by one creature. It doesn't say that, so you would have no way of knowing that, but
Invisible me.
it's only really applicable to 1v1s. Or if you reposition to where only one person from a crowd is threatening you. I thought you meant people straighten their bush. Yeah, like, I thought that was the context too, but was I wrong? It's the idea that people with straight and curly hair, then it follows that, like, they have different... I'm overthinking this.
If you insist.
Not straighten it.
Like a vandal.
Me all the way over here, Shovel. I don't want a hot tool near my kitty. Hot tool sounds like a euphemism.
Gods, it's hot in here. That's it. Covered.
Don't frighten me.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty bones.
Nice.
It frightened me. Called your bones pretty? I know, that was so nice. Nice to feel appreciated. Also, what do you mean little? It's average size. It's cold in here. I was in the pool. Or significant shrinkage. Shovel? Okay. You do you, boo. Shovel. Shovel.
What's the story?
Hey, Jax. What's the idea behind casting Blessing of the Trickster on Shovel? It's a concentration effect I can start while I'm raging. So I can benefit from effects that want me to be concentrating, such as the Strange Conduit Ring.
I've got this. I'm too tall for this. There. In the cage.
We're gonna sneak down here and drink Heart of Stone to get Poison Res. God, I love George Costanza. You're not supposed to. You're very much not supposed to.
Gimme.
What does Heart of Stone do? Poison resistance. Until long rest. I'm thinking 6 Bard, 4 Barbarian, 2 Druid for the Raging Majesty sounds good. Like, I almost want to say get 5 Barbarian for extra attack at that point. But what are you thinking 2 Druid for? Is that for Symbiotic? Is that for, Stars? Which route you going there? Does Heart of Stone also make you immune to Cloud Kill like a Poison Res Elixir? No.
Ought to do it.
Wait until that says 2. +4 druid for temp HP recharge. Makes sense then. Yeah. Checks out. I don't know if I'd go for Barbarian then at that point. Necessarily. Because, like, 3rd level of Druid means you get Moonbeam, you get Heat Metal. But nothing wrong with that. You see all of this? No. GG, Ethel. I have to deal with that now. What wore off?
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her. Got it.
Why we got poisonous. It's up here already. No way. Shovel, you gotta get out of the danger zone there.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
It did. Ethel, you gotta pick better hiding places. I'm actively trying to avoid revealing you.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
I wonder if it's the one with 3 stacks of ability drain.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Who's here? I'm taking my driver. No hags here? I'm getting it.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back just a bit longer, and my more than I could have done.
I saved Marina. Hag's hair is for scared people? Well, I guess I'm scared. Because I'm getting that too.
You can't see me.
My buddy.
On it.
Revive Ethel, does the quest consider her dead in Act 3? I don't know if the dialogue does, but like the quest fully works. Ethel is in Act 3 whether you kill her or not. She always comes back as long as you've done her Act 1 quest. The only way she's not in Act 3 is if you never did the quest at all. So it doesn't matter. That's probably why it works. Unless you let her keep Marina, she's still in Act 3 even if you let her keep Marina. The only way she's not is if you don't do the quest. Yeah, if you don't go through her fireplace at all, she won't be in Act 3. There you go.
I feel like a refe in a tea shop.
I have a container to put Connor away in right now.
Where to?
Leave him on the ground for the moment.
Invisible me. You
Oh my word.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. Get my food. What kind of voodoo shit is all this? This is Connormancy. You can use Connor to revive any corpse in the game. Now, most situations, the revived corpse will not have functional AI, but there's a couple of exceptions. Ethel here being one of them. So you can kill Ethel to get that XP and finish the Save Me Arena quest that way. Then you can use Connor to revive Ethel, and as long as the hag hair dialogue didn't fire the first time, you could let her go for the hag hair. So that's why we're fighting her twice. Okay. Hey, Nico. Boy, I could Connormancy my heart. You okay, buddy? Adjacent. Oh, yeah. Relatable. I don't love this having garbage movement thing. Really gotta do something about that.
Portal brought something like you here.
Leave me here. Struggle with low move speed, valued it so after so long, can't play without it now. Yeah. It's really rough switching back and forth between high movement speed and low movement speed. Like my last run I was playing a Wood Elf. I used double Crusher's Ring for a lot of the run too. I had Long Strider. I was zooming. This run is just default non-short movement speed. Nothing else. It's rough. The only way it could be worse is if I was playing like a halfling or something, but I wouldn't do that. This case for Bar 5 over Cleric 5, getting fast movement. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it eventually anyway, because, like, I'm going Divine Strike, right? But yeah.
it back home. Wait! Wait just a tick! But it's... I knew I could... You want... What'll it be, Petal? Here, I can set up shop elsewhere. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Now, what am I taking? I gotta think about this. If I go strength. That's an easier route to just 20 strength. I'm probably going Mirror of Lost Strength too, so it will be a natural 22. So take me from 16 to 17. Yeah, let's do it. 19 from Everlasting Vigor. 20 from, feet. We'll take Barbarian 4 for the next feat. Sushi? Yeah. Wisdom? Ugh, never. Wisdom's terrible. What would I need wisdom for? Arcane Synergy? Why take the casting stat for damage when I could take the damage stat for damage?
Listen.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Oh, I have no money. Oh.
Steady.
Wisdom on Monk also wasted, should just stick with Dex or Strength. So, usually wasted. Wisdom scales the damage you get from the manifestations that Open Hand gets. It's also the DC on any saving throw effects that are not Stunning Strike that you're clicking from Monk. But, like, you don't really have to care much about either of those, and for manifestations, it's really enough that it's just not negative.
Gimme.
Plus, you're already looking at wanting strength, you're looking at wanting dexterity, you probably want some amount of constitution. Especially if you're not doing a dip where you get heavy armor or some such. And then some players might want some charisma if they're soloing. For dialogues and prices and such. So that doesn't really leave room for wisdom. Especially because outside of the impact on manifestations and like the DC on your key resonation or drunk monk stuff, it's like nothing. The stat just doesn't do anything you care about. Normally on melee you take the spellcasting stat. Who is you here? I don't know which you you're talking about because that's not something I ever recommend. Can you Countermancy Glomp and kill him again and get gold? If you rest, then yes. But you would have to rest to refresh his inventory again.
Like a vandal, long and low.
Do this while we have poison rest.
Count on me.
You and me think Champion's best subclass in the game. I think Champion's really cool. I think it's a very good subclass. I'm just curious as to the logic on why you would take a spellcasting stat on a melee character. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. We bested the door. I did get infested? That's rude. I don't want to be infested. But, in terms of what stats are good to invest in for Hag Hair, it really does depend on the build and what stat total you're trying to even out, what you plan on doing with your feats, what you plan on doing with Mirror of Loss. And even throwing away all of those points of, potential change due to context, there's almost never a reason to not take Dexterity. Like, I had to talk myself into taking Strength, but, like, Dexterity is usually just the most valuable option. Very infrequently you'll want a casting stat. Sometimes you'll want Strength. But, like, Dexterity is you have no reason not to do this unless you have a specific stat spread planned. Because Dexterity, as usual, is just that guy. It's just that good. It affects too many things you do across the game.
I've got this. Sneak, sneak.
I don't know if Feather falls. I don't want to be here.
No surrender.
Like initiative, the lower your initiative, the worse off you are in every combat. I'm going to push back a little on every, because there are very, very specific situations where losing initiative to at least one thing in the combat can be beneficial. Like, it's a little cleaner to lose initiative to Act 1 Ethel, Shadowfell Balthazar. Depending on party comp, losing initiative to Merkel can also be good. It depends on what you're doing. But, in general, more initiative is just better, yeah. In theory, her first turn's kind of scripted. So with Ethel, the advantage to losing initiative versus her is that she will throw her firebomb at the cage and then make the clones. If she makes the clones before you take your turn, then you can use your turn to deal with the clones. But if you went before her, she makes the clones after your turn. So you can't deal with them until your second turn. So that is an example of where it is significantly better to lose initiative. But there's not many of those in the game. I moved my hand at the last second. Whatever. Just means I can bloodless off that next turn. Ma'am, stop with your discharge. Wake your kids up. Really doing this?
Want to do it?
God forbid a single mother have discharge time. Does Phase Spider Matriarch count as Big Lady? Uh-huh. Just a big booty mommy hanging out in her cave, and then Arlac comes along.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
You could have. It was right there. Big booty mommy to big booty mommy communication. I love this game. You're hanging out in Big Lady's cave. Is this like Big Mama's house? Suspiciously lays out looking Karlach walks into the cave. Sounds like the start of a joke. I got tired of waiting for her to spawn. So, less XP. Oh well. Stop licking the damn thing. this with 300% more fake Tyler Perry ass. Wait, it was fake?
How far down does it go?
Regret to inform you. Do not fuck the giant spider. Okay, Shoop, have you played Shadow of War? Middle Earth Shadow of War? I got a spider hear me out for you. Shelob? What? But you see... Do a Google. Tell me I'm wrong. Specifically from that game, though.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
I'm burying the lead here by not mentioning that she's got a human form. But it's funnier if I do that. Well, yes, because they, for some reason, made her into Liv Tyler. Exactly. I googled the dude, what the fuck? Thank you. See? Would I ever steer you wrong? Don't answer them. I don't stand with you. What, you misunderstood? Honestly, Kerrigan from StarCraft kind of counts too. What do you mean, kinda? What do you mean, kinda? Is it a Quag scenario or what? I don't know this character. No, just like a full spider that can just fully turn into a human, like, oid form thing. Like, we're not talking half and half, we're talking like full time can switch between. Larry does have a light spider romance in DOS too, now that I think about it. Oh, there you go. There's precedent. Boss, are you still here? He shouldn't be. Sometimes he hangs out. Yeah, there he is. He's just chilling. Cadenas is, sleeping. The Dea? No, I'm sorry. We've passed the threshold for me control. I can't sign off on that one. Boss is homeless with no ride. An Alex Strauza thing? From what little I know of that character? Yeah. Hi, Kevin. We're approaching a horny singularity. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear something? there's a Kevin near you.
Hi, Kevin. Forty Singularity is my nickname in high school. Oh. There are people in this chat that would fuck dragons. And then there are people in this chat that would die trying. I resemble that comment. Inside of you there are 2 dragons. Are they both bad?
I scared. Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Oh, find me.
A bit of a stretch. Ha.
You weren't supposed to find me. Good. Try to find.
Not used to lying low.
Don't mess with that cat. Actually, don't. No surprise around.
In position.
What if I Soulbreaker you? That is funny. Soulbreaker's so fucking broken. And Dario? You know, that's really on the border for me, but alright, I'll let you cook. Inner peace is threesome with your inner dragons. That's profound. Oh, bye shovel. I forgot that's an AoE.
Open up. Knees high.
So I guess that confirms how the double works. It's like minor illusion, because it didn't take damage; it just got put to sleep. Let's change bows. Oh, we're gonna Yerg soon, right? Is it violent?
Foxy. Good thieving. Open up. Marching.
You steal the reward ring from him before you actually finish it. Then he'll just give you a junk ring too. No, not that kind. Had to leave an act on Carlac yesterday. How did it all go? Went well, Gripjaw. Oh, well. We are approaching level 9. Getting ready to do your gear shortly here. Mostly prepping for that. The plan for your gear is I'm gonna shoot him, and he's gonna die. Few things we need for that, though. No, that's not true. Mark is very valuable, Shar. I got you, buddy. I should get rap out for that. Is there a way to skip that cum dialogue from Shar? Probably just not walking in that area, right? Be my guess.
Leaning it.
We go con. Oh, they're both con. We'll chug the beer. A lot of bonuses.
The liquid.
Now tell me a story. A fable. A saga.
Fine, Quag, thank you.
You ask, you drink.
Again, drink.
And fuse a stone me.
Your bell.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished. Beasts
Ugh, an 8? Gross.
Ask questions.
Chug, chug, chug.
Eat.
That's curious.
Praise be.
Nice.
Different in a full party where I just sit there and farm approval from the whole team. I mean, is that different though? The approval doesn't change anything. What buttons you're clicking doesn't change anything. Is it different? Or are there just more people watching? rule changes me. Hate having low strength. Chug the beer and no one was around to approve it. Is it still based? I think so. Judges? Sometimes I miss party bickering with each other. I haven't heard much of the banter in quite a while. I do miss it on occasion. Based on passing out. Hey Smelvin, how are you? Oh, Quag breaking? Are you shit posting while on the shitter? That's efficiency. Why would I bury a hatchet? Is it broken? That's a very funny conversation, yeah. I just like the feet kick. Bathroom stall graffiti is the original shit posting. Okay, how dare you? I think we can go for Malice with Poisoner's Ring. Definitely Ring of Free Action. Blue Cloudco. You point out the inaccurate part of your statement. I didn't say you're inaccurate. I just said how dare you, sir. Best graffiti I ever saw. Yeah, sex is cool. You ever tried fucking the system? It's pretty good. Back in high school when I thought drawing a dick and Sharpie on the wall was the funniest thing. Only the media has changed.
Alright.
Clementine!
Clementine! Take the wine goblets. Will I remember to use them? No, but I gotta take them. Because they're theoretically useful.
Stealth mode activated.
Guess I need a new shovel. Just in case. Did I ever buy that Ice Storm scroll? No. It's a shame. Can't blight undead. I don't have a good opener. It's not a good action refresh one. I'll go this way. Or you're supposed to aggro. Thank you. Very rude that you didn't initially. Got it. Alright, so we've given Malice Thorm vulnerability to psychic damage, or not psychic, excuse me, a poison damage.
Close ranks.
Go up here. Well, I'm using the rat bat. Why not? Now, I have a poison res elixir, so I can just plop the new cloud kill on me. They have that whale of loss. I maybe don't want to do that.
Instrument, sister.
He ran out of the cloud kill, back in. Love that for me.
Ready for another round?
Behold, the leech for draining humors most.
Drain this. Drive her into the cloud kill where she died immediately. Sister Jean is going up. Drive her into the cloud kill. Oh, he took a bonus tick. Thank you, too kind. You gonna hit me? Proud of you, buddy. Hate having low movement.
Scalp is down. Thank the gods.
Love Poisoner's Ring. Poison damage is good. Current state of the game in terms of bugged items is it too bad? I mean, most of the bugged items, I would say, would be things that, like, you wouldn't notice unless someone told you. Most. There's a fair amount that I would love to see fixed. But most things work. I'm doing rat as bad as I can look like Karlak again. Two of the Thorns. We still have Jerry. Not in a rush for that. Shambling Mound? I have another Cloud Kill, I could do that. I kinda don't feel like it. What do I feel like fighting? I want to use the Rat Bat on something. I mean, it's probably not Gith, because I'm gonna want to go Silver Sword mode. Yeah, Will dialogue's pretty buggy. Like, there are bugs. There are definitely bugs. I would say game stability has gotten worse in terms of, like, game crashing and stuff. That's gotten worse over time. Like, a lot of the bugs that we find particularly annoying are things that a casual player would never notice. Measles, Shadow Mastiffs. Yeah. Could go for those. It's also time to Yerg. But I want to kill Chira for Amulet of Branding first. So maybe I am still fighting some Gith. We got Grimishka. Some of the kobolds. Most, even. Any more alchemy mats?
Heard a rumor, some do-good.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Well, coming in trade spirit.
Come.
Reminds me, I stole some barrels of kobolds, now they're mixed up with the regular firewire barrels, so I know which are which. The weight is different. Also, you could put them down and wait for the voice lines to happen. But the easiest way is the weight is different. Hey, Mustard.
Hey, good looking.
Some motherfucker just mowed their lawn and is now leaf blowing by a rake. Yeah. Big resurrected. Died, but regain hit points happened. She had no loot because of that. She didn't drop argument solver. Scammed.
While I'm at it.
Countermance it herself. Yeah. How we solve our disputes now? Talking? No, I think we should just scream until someone gets tired of fighting.
Why not join this absolute? See what all this like.
I'll stick with the monster I know.
Barrier in Dissaring Valley.
Alright. Shadow Battlefield.
Clementine!
Clementine! Or Chore Girls angle. What I'm thinking? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna want to do a little bit of bossing. We're gonna go into the mountain pass this way, so I don't have to worry about Dolly morphing past exploration spots. That it also spits me out right near the Death Shepherds. So we can do that fight. Then we'll make our way back into the Crush. We're gonna kill Jira for the Amulet of Branding. Then we're gonna come back to this map, do self-same trial for Killer Sweetheart. And then we're gonna go fight Yurgir. I don't actually need Killer Sweetheart. Do I have Luck of the Far Realms right now? I do. A little bit of Bussy in my life. A little bit of Rat Bat by my side. Is this the 6th Mamba?
Me?
Ovulation number 5. Weird guys have finally dropped. Chills. I miss Minor Illusion. Did I not have a many target arrow? I swore I did.
Fuck yes.
Beautiful. Thank you for the question mark, Gage. No one appreciates art today. So why does this always happen as soon as I get here? It just happens all the time here. Yeah, it's just kind of a persistent thing.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Excuse you, Mambo number 6 happens once in a lifetime. Isn't it? Can't we, like, improve the myth of that a little bit? It's like once every 3 generations. Just make it sound all mystical or some shit. It's every 4 years like a leap year.
Let me at it.
Global panic if number 7 ever drops. Every 1,000 years, when the moons of Larian 549 align with Earth's magnetic field, the 6th Mambo will start crowning. I didn't like what I just said. You don't have to, because I don't.
Do you remember that story we were told as Yak? No, it was some war story.
Stealth mode.
Millennials, you're like, I'm on Mambo number 9 in my lifetime.
I've got this.
Who's spotting me?
Like a vandal.
You're next to us. That's why you're sick.
Seem
Oh.
Huh. Time to take a load off, isn't it?
No, Karlak, it is not time to rest.
Haven't had enough yet?
Alright, don't think it's a Daredevil Gloves kind of run. Maybe Vital Conduit Boots? Definitely Defender Flail.
Go on.
If I did Crime.
You can't see me. Monster. Yes.
Oh, well, that went better than I thought it would.
See.
Why did she have the soul coin visual for a second? That was interesting.
Shadows don't suit me. Don't be shy. Time for a soft touch. Thank you.
Anything else I really want from here? Do you have Fiend Slaying? Guess I'll take on Dead Slaying. But do you have Fiend? No?
Victory. Fingerly. Way. Success. Hells yes. Oh yeah. Victory. Oh yeah. Hells yes.
No.
Kill her. Yelling a bit, sounds good. Control.
Open up.
A lot of successes. Pretty low DC on those, but yeah. Okay, now that we have Amulet of Branding, this is enough initiative as well. I should really go get Breakthroat Glaive before I do this. Am I gonna? No. Prep Sanctuary. put Jovarose away for a little bit. Harmonium Halberd also isn't super relevant right now. Okay, yeah, plan for your gear is, big, arrow fiend slaying into his butt crack with, piercing Valm and a forced crit. Then to lurk and resume my fuck-ass meeting. I hope you survive the meeting. I was gonna say have fun. That probably isn't appropriate. I hope the meeting doesn't suck. Doing some self-chat, too. I could do some self-chat. I shat myself today. Why I'm unemployed, I don't have meetings. We call that a shortcut. All these meetings are taking away from my bullshitting with my friends on Twitch time. It will still be here.
Let's turn down the fire.
Ambush and a devil. I can feel it.
Guess we'll do a magic weapon. Hope this does break my concentration.
Let's go.
Thought it was 3 turns, not 2. I didn't give myself the time I needed here. Well, let's see if we can still make this happen.
Say bye-bye.
Don't get who's a large fellow value here. It's alright. Not bad. low roll there. Knows what class actually change your spellcasting ability? Everything except for base class fighter, base class rogue. He's more aggressive than he normally is. I gotta kill him next turn. Brace? I could have braced, yeah. A lot of things I could have done better there. Okay. It's my best shot at deleting him immediately. Probably a bomb. Jesse, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? How was your stream? Did you ask that question? I know you did, but... No. I'm in a position I really don't like. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a run where I am experimenting with doing a Barbarian Cleric combo that does a lot of rage stuff and concentration stuff at the same time, which is possible if you're picky about what you use. Currently, we're just dealing with your gear, and my opener didn't go great. Said yours is better? Hell. Oh, so your gear can watchful hunt through Sanctuary. That's good info. Hey, Abby. And welcome, everybody. There's been athletics check involving Switch. He's concentrating? Who is? Me? No, your gear isn't. Disguise. Got the Sanctuary time to swap my gear out, so I think I'm going to continue to do so. Stream Pros made it funny? Gotcha. Doing Bard Cleric for concentration build seems good. Yeah, so the tech here is you can't cast almost every spell while raging. This includes all concentration spells. And raging breaks your existing concentration, but there's a handful of effects in the game that are concentration, but are not spells. So you can start them while you're raging. So that's the idea behind the build. Using a couple copies of the Strange Conduit Ring here, it's bonus psychic damage while concentrating. So that's the box I've decided to play in. So Wiki Wrong then says, Barbarian uses Charisma, Monk uses Wisdom, Rogue uses Intelligence when multi-classing the last added class of this fighter. The spellcasting modifier defaults to the previous class. If Eldritch Knight the last added class, spellcaster modifier becomes Intelligence. No, that's exactly what I said. So, it was just a different way of saying the same thing. Every class changes your spellcasting modifier, except Fighter and Rogue don't. However, if you take Eldritch Knight or Arcane Trickster as part of those Fighter or Rogue levels, then they will change your casting stat. So, non-Eldritch Knight fighters and non-Arcane Trickster rogues don't change your spellcasting stat. Everything else does. Wiki says base rogue does as well. It may? Guess that part is wrong. It didn't in my recollection, but I'm not going to say with confidence that that's wrong and I'm right. I'd have to retest, but I don't remember it working that way. Thank you for testing. Am I still gear swapping? Yeah, I'm still gear swapping. The wiki says if you silence God damn it. Let's go Silver Sword. I don't really want to burn my Universal Res on your gear, but I also really don't want to die. I'll just be careful. Yeah, test everything on the wiki if you aren't sure the oversight isn't good. And I don't claim to be an infallible source of information either. Just with any sort of science-y shit. Peer review. Getting multiple sets of eyes on. Wiki's completely wrong in Save Tiefling's Quest. The Raphael page is also a tragedy. The Tavern Brawler page is disgusting. There's a bunch of, like, bad pages on the site, but overall it still does more good than harm. Because it does have a lot of good info. It's just sometimes oversight fails. These guys all have Sentinel. So it's entirely possible I attack this Displacer Beast and everyone here hits me. Which would be such a funny way to die. Turns left. 6. Keep swapping gear. My plan was not to group them up. I'm actually quite scared. And of course I sent away Jorgaro's Greatsword and the Corrosive Flail, so I have no good AoE weapons right now. Maybe this becomes a Skin Burster angle. So I live. Let's get Flight on. I don't need to swap that slot. Though, getting a 3rd level spell slot back and getting Spirit Guardians on wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'd rather rage though. Or Breaker Wrap Out feels so good right now. Yeah. Kitty's about to warp me somewhere. When my Sanctuary drops, yeah. Taking the time to be sufficiently buffed. We need Featherfall now. Gloves of Power are probably the correct option here. Alright, next turn we act. I could fly down there. Haste. Throw Caustic Brine and throw a bomb. cast Cloud of Daggers, throw a bomb. Cloud of Daggers scroll, right? I was hoping to get your gear in that. Save. Did not get your gear. Where is he? Oh, did he go around the corner more? It's alright. No, he's just big and his hitbox is weird.
Big bruiser like that was doing out of the hells.
Okay. Not at all how I planned to do that fight, but I kind of like grouping them up like that with Sanctuary. If I had actual AoEs in terms of weapons and such, that could have been very satisfying. Oh, it was also complete folly to not deal with the Hoarding Merrigan, because he could have had scrolls that target through Sanctuary. He didn't, but he could have. Chain Lightning, Blight, Phantasmal Killer. Any of those would have been real bad for me. I guess Blight would have been okay.
We need those gems, of course.
Don't have another Peerless Focus to deal with rats right now. I can just go in raw. Some of them actually do damage. Make one. Let's get some spell slots back. Get 2 third-level spell slots back. Let's go to Fleet Fingers, actually.
Invisible me.
Didn't change my boots back. That's fine.
Incoming.
These hairy little shits don't give up easily. But neither do I.
Got a hairy little shit for you right here? No, no, I don't.
You!
You. So, the earlier conversation about bugs, this is a bug that's been in since patch 8, since day 1 of patch 8. It happens in 100% of playthroughs if, like, Lurthendor just doesn't work. I don't know why that one hasn't been fixed, but here we are. On month 6 of this bug. Gonna go annoy your boy toy? Tell him I said, and then it's just this sound. Thank you for the raid, Jesse. Appreciate you. I will try to stop stealing your man. Sorry, my man from you. I'll try. Too busy working on the trading exploit. He's trying to unsheath his weapon. So it's not going super well. At least doesn't crash your game. That's true, Olive Peel. That's very true. It could always be worse. Had him radiating when I was fighting him, so they're blinking lights. Ugh. Schrodinger Sharon. Even though I still have the bad movement issue, I think I would rather do this. Ethel fixed? I haven't had bugged Ethel in quite a while now. I don't want to say with certainty it's fixed, but it hasn't happened to me in a few months now. So, maybe. But Stars Druid, that is fixed, yeah. They did get around to that one. Yesterday I learned that you do not throw bombs and walls of fire crashes the game. Yeah, the game struggles to process when bombs are taking, like, a lot of instances of damage and then those explosions are affecting a lot of things, 10 goblins. It's not like a guaranteed crash, but I have also crashed by doing that.
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Hope you enjoyed.
Not used to lying low. Whisper mode.
On my way.
Hey. There we go. Five XP off the level, by the way.
Heating up.
Lae'zel Smash. Karlach pretending to be Lae'zel Smash.
Yoink.
Where are you going? Sure, that's a way of doing that, I guess.
Put him up.
Change elixirs next turn. Gonna move Shovel so she doesn't accidentally Mr. President this shit. Oh, and +6. My con. Should swap that back. This might be an Armor of Agility run just because it gives plus saving throws. Armor of Agility Baldurin in Act 3. Nah. Flame Enameled. Flame Enameled's better. It could be big. I think they have looped the cause of Lurthendor to appear near the position of the last killed rat over and over. I can test to confirm. Ooh, that would explain why it happens the way it does. This is something that did not happen before patch 8. So I'd love to have a technical answer. Thank you for what? Talking myself out of Armor of Agility immediately? I am a rational man, Trade. Do I need to heal? No, but I'll do it anyway. What's the deal of Armor of Agility? Just AC bad? Armor of Agility's, like, sole purpose is, hey, you want good AC. And that's the only thing it really does well. Sure, it gives plus saving throws, but there's a bunch of other armors in the slot that do that. And if I'm trying to get plus to my con saving throws, or when I get hit, then wearing an armor that does nothing except decrease the likelihood of me getting hit, that's inefficient. I really won't need to do any of that, because by that point, again, we'll have Amulet of Greater Health, I'll have Anointed and Splendor, like, I will have enough bonuses to have that plus 8 to go with my advantage, so it won't matter anymore, but thinking about it academically. Why do I not have an angle? Like, even if you are, wearing an armor to go all in on AC, Helldusk is comparable in AC to, Agility in most setups, while also giving much better features. Damage reduction. Or resistance. A status immunity. This wouldn't be one of those builds where Helldusk would be better because it does do rage impeded stuff, but you get the point. Nice crit. Really be on Flesh Melter Cloak here. So let's do that. Stop shooting me. You're annoying. I'll deal with the archers. Do need to heal here. Could throw a Karlach. Honestly, I could give up on the Divine Strike angle and just go throw build. The unironic Throw-Zerker? Yeah, sequel to Trade's unironic Sorlock, unironic Throw-Zerker.
Over there.
Auto conduit's nice, but hard to work with here. Just be wifey for a bit. See how I like that?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I think I will take a 4th Barbarian level here. This does mean we're going to respec later, because the final build plan, I don't think it's going to have 4 Barb levels. But I like the idea of doing this, because this opens up Grimskull Helm as something I can wear that will not impede my rage, because it just doesn't count against you. So I'll have crit immunity there, and then that allows me to wear better stuff in my chest slot, like Dark Justiciar half-plate. So going from 1 DR to 2 is a pretty nice jump. I could also go Tavern Brawler here, and just stick with having only the Adamantine. That would massively increase the damage and accuracy of my throws. I don't really want to do throw stuff. Like, I think eventually I'm gonna be going... Like, for Merkel, it's probably 8-3 with Great Weapon Master. And Alert. Probably. Just because I want to do Great Weapon Master. But I don't think I can really justify it right now. Savage Attacker would be good. Polearm Master, and I change course weapon-wise? That could be kind of funny. Use Berserker, throw someone out of your threatened range, they try to walk back in, you smack them with Polearm Master. Something of a pole master myself. Like election stuff? Sure, heavily armored. Edit, build. Let me copy paste the last version of the build command here. Alert, heavily armored. See how I don't have rage impeded? I'm not really getting much stat-wise. I'm actually getting nothing stat-wise from my helmet slot, but crit immunity is good enough.
What can silence the night song?
It's not like that's any worse off than Haste Helm after the start of combat. I live at a place called Reality. I prefer not to stay too long. Oh. so if I long rest, should trigger Astarion, or Raphael showing up to talk to Astarion. Why is Red Dead Redemption 2 so good? It's just one of those games, dude. Just one of those games. Alright, Danny or any Astarion enjoyer person. What's the sequence of events I have to do to lock things in and then get the +2 strength? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Gaslight him? I could, I don't wanna. Rest again after Wrath comes. Okay, that's the info I was looking for.
Here. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Radiant Res Elixir, we're definitely gonna scoop one of those up. 4th level spell slot elixir, I should grab that too. Smoke powder arrow, we grab those.
Take.
So approval might not be high enough. To get the Urger one, you need 70 approval. So I'm gonna have to gaslight him then. Cool.
In the market for something special?
Well, I didn't wanna. Let the record show that I didn't wanna.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
So should I gaslight him now before Raphael shows up then? Just dump him as a result? I could. Then end up with Mindara.
I wish we had a bloody army. He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
If you're close, you get more approval during doing the dialogue. I don't think you're anywhere near 70. Yeah, no, definitely not. Probably like 20. Not even exaggerating. Let's check.
Yes, darling.
11. 11.
Yes, darling. It's...
I'm also level 9. I'm gonna hold off on the tier 3s until level 10. Or try to. Where am I walking?
Hello, my sweet.
never. You're. And he's yours to command.
Excuse me, he's his own person.
Good. To feel. I'll leave. It's not. I. Can't you talk some sense into?
Why you jump on a chance like this?
Because there's something wrong.
Change our fates.
No.
Oh, 20 strength. And hey, net positive, we're up to 13.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can. So.
What a charmer.
Need some more self-respect. Good God. It's okay, he doesn't respect Karlach, so it's not going to be mutual.
It's...
Saddle up.
Alright, anything else I want to do before I long rest? I can make another Helldusk armor for some money. Don't make me essay. Why not? Random question. If you do the hostile mind flayer or non-delayed strategy with non-lobotomized us, will us get mad? No. Step here. Not you. No, not you. Yes, you.
Wanna dance? Time for a natter.
An audience with Elminster. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire, sir. Time seems so infinite, and I along with it. That remains ahead of us for now.
All right.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of it?
He gives you 1400 XP and has a black eye for the rest of the game.
I discovered all there is to know as car in the if all the but
Do you think it's so simple? I knew, but if I need you to help me.
Oh yeah, 14 approval.
I can still taste that vile drow in my throat.
I don't even remember the options here. A fifth of the way to 70. You know, just this is how you it's a slow burn, right?
I don't know what I am. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing. Throwing your body at someone becomes second nature. And I don't know if I want anyone to. As a person? Would that be really?
Karlach hug him? There's a Karlach specific hug him? Oh no, I'm sneezing. It's over. Why is there a Karlach specific version of hugging him?
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing.
Because her hugs are extra cozy.
Or what comes
yeah.
next.
Yeah.
But I know that this is nice.
Literal warm hug. Right, let's send that over there. Need to go get Shield of Faith. Let's go do that. I have one Kith as a Trito. No, I'm still mad at him for what he was saying to Mark, to be honest. He doesn't get Kithith. I'm holding a grudge.
At least they're peaceful. What could they?
Welcome back. Have you made any new?
I'm trying to hold back another sneeze that like isn't ready to be a sneeze yet. It's a miserable experience. Helldusk is expensive, huh? He's gonna ascend. I could feel. Oh, I don't think I'm. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't feel good about ascending him. It's not like normally if I'm ascending him, it's like, hey, I really want that +1 stat buff just because I can have it. But I can't even get that as Karlach. It would literally be I ascend him for nothing except making him worse, and then I have to beat the rest of the game without long resting. So I probably won't do that. Blair, why do you not have more money? You're making this horrible for me.
Very.
Maybe we can still go back for the other
Ever seen the spawn ending in her origin? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't remember. I've done a lot of runs. It's not ringing any immediate bells. Is it fall allergies? Could be. Beyblade. Could be. I'm told I had really bad allergies as a small kid. I don't know, they've never felt particularly bad as an adult, but spring, fall, sometimes I start sneezing a lot, so maybe I'm just unconsciously downplaying.
Have I got everything then?
Origin or Heart can last one more night, so you get the bedroom scene where he tells you to go to Avernus with you. Yeah, don't you get that with, like, everybody? At least everyone who isn't Halcyon. Because I've had Shadowheart go to Avernus with her. I've had Minthara do that. I think I've had Lae'zel do that. I don't remember if I've done that with Astarion. I don't think I've done that with Gale.
It is.
Attention.
I've done that with Will. Alright, Soul Coin active. I still have 5 left. I haven't picked up at least 2 of the ones in Act 2. So we're still good on supply. We got Conjure Elemental Scroll now, which means Water Elemental if I want to go big bludgeoning. Probably start working on getting Drakethrow Glaive now.
Making me sweat.
I do like this Barbarian HP contribution. Barb HP is so comfy.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? Look, I've scavenged all sorts.
Sunbeam could be fun. Rather get this other stuff though. Actually, if I equip these. Like that. Buddy. We can kill some druids. 20 strength, I missed you. I missed you so bad. Really wait until I have shovel run for that. I don't need the HP right now.
Steady.
Violence isn't...
Covered.
Elixir wise. I guess Bloodlust. Definitely gotta restock soon.
I feel like a Rofe t-shirt.
Chicago.
La la la.
13k off
So it's
of
true.
the level.
Of course.
I'm missile snaring now. So we buy Rain Dance for now, though I'm very unlikely to use that in this run.
May
We could do Flask Spectator.
Like a vandal.
Why would I not just...
Steady.
Phew.
Stop that, someone help. Shut up, Markero. For the Zathis, I think we just sit down and then get up. Because I don't really think I want my tactful powers on bonus action. Unless I switch to Helmet of Grit stuff, but I don't think I want to do that. Maybe I'll do it anyway. But either way, the main thing is I don't think I want Psionic Overload and Rage on the same button. So that's my logic behind not doing it. Fine, I obtained my shiny charm. Let's go, bunny. +7 to con saves. Just gonna spawn a new shovel.
Come on, let's go.
Stealth mode activated. Not used to lying low.
Got it.
Face you? I'm trying to face you.
I feel like a Rofe in a t-shirt.
What next?
Why can't they...
Murder is forbidden.
Oh, there we go. Murder's forbidden? Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Thanks for clearing that one up for me. Hey, Ajax. You know, this game needs low int dialogue options, so I can be like, get out of the Kanki chair. It's uncomfortable. So one of my favorite things about the Outer Worlds 1, which I'm probably going to pick up the Outer Worlds 2 and play it this week. Just low int dialogues were so fucking funny.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Blessing.
Heading out.
we have to let it go.
I left a jabber somewhere.
Good idea, Karlak.
Hey, Twister. Interesting build idea. I'm glad you like it. It's made for a very interesting gameplay loop. Duping chapters instead of going back to get the one you forgot. That's about where we're at here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Should have swapped my equip first, but. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't spawn with your gear equipped if
Cook with fire, baby.
you're in combat. So you can die though.
What's cooking?
There we go. Now we don't need to think about the jabber that I lost the track of. Lurking for dinner? Sounds good at me.
Easy does it.
Violence isn't...
I've got this. Where to?
I really like Hellfire hand crossbows for the attack from out of combat archer archetype, because that burning they can apply when you're hiding or invis. It's pretty nifty.
Let's turn down the fire.
More violent behavior.
I don't have to bring a free action on right now. It's real burning too, yeah. You steal it instead. Let's say Connor offers his services, hireling companion goes in position to steal. Well, they're equipped, so you can't steal equipped items. Wrath, if I hit you while your health is this low, you're just gonna die. Do it that way.
Toast, toast.
You can't see me.
Pick.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Everyone in the grove dealt with except for Aaron. Wrath and Silver unconscious but alive.
Anything you want to say? And
Let's go get a Drake Throat Glaive. Could do the big DJ fight soon. I feel a lot better about that with 2 DR than I would with 1. More of a skin burster fight than a silver sword fight though, still. I just did silver sword anyway. Technically speaking, Shadowblade or Under Mountain King would be even better, but I want to stick to this whole two-hander shtick. Let me...
My dogs are barking.
There we go.
Can we rest?
Can we rest, she says.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I have 1 short rest potion left there. See how much money I have left over after getting the Drake Throat. It's not actually that much XP left.
Ever at your service.
Kind of realizing. Moonrise is mostly cleared. I guess I didn't kill Zarel yet. There's still a good chunk of the crush, actually. I'm getting worried for no reason.
And all.
Or for no reason, stay in your lane. Oh, is that your thing? Sorry. How's the build worked out? What are you concentrating on when raging? Usually Blessing of the Trickster. It's been working out nicely. Got a good feel for the gameplay loop.
Shadows don't suit me. I'm nothing.
With 2 DR and Psychic Res, Psionic Overload doesn't hurt me at all anymore, ever. At least not till I get Pistone or Orin's close. Which would preclude the 2 DR anyway. Yeah. Midday, come home, work sucks, I know.
A play.
Hey, Kels. Pistone? Resonance Stone. Steeped in Bliss. Pistone.
Like a vandal.
Even just explaining it doesn't make big sense. No one left me roasted by the stairs. Oh. I do feel kind of like I'm struggling to get value out of my boot slot a lot. It's probably going to be Boots of Persistence in Act 3. Just get Longstrider right. Although, Psionic Movement... ready to do this now? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
On my way.
Hurry inside. Trespasser. Knuckles fat lap.
Playing that a little better. Identity theft, the run. It's Tyra just using Lae'zel's likeness. Yeah, I mean, I could switch to other default gift. Psionic movement. Nice. Smell that. I'm very proud of you, as always.
Need to learn the hard way.
Darkness shall consume you. Corpse thief.
You talking to me over the Connor incident, or... I don't think so. Get our concentration up next turn. Lae'zel has to have better credit than Karlach. Wait, Lae'zel probably doesn't have credit. Karlach definitely has bad credit. NFT. The only NFT I care about is Nine Fingers Titty, am I right? Right? Gus.
Heating up.
You're with me on this, right? You're my rock. You gotta support me here. So vulgar I'm leaving? Oh. Okay, bye.
My turn.
Probably think about the boobos more than I think about basic life survival things. It's a Lilac. This is Karzel. Yeah. This is Karlach stealing Lae'zel's likeness for Silver Sword purposes. Could be a regular gift, but I still haven't forgiven Larian for taking away the absolutely massive schmeat that the femme gift disguise used to be packing. I know it's not a delusion I had, because others remember it. I just don't know when I don't know when we lost it. Justice for gift girth. A women. May as well get lighting charges on, right? You'd like to get your patch 8? Oh, oh. Proud of you. Corrupting hells. One day at a time. Damn, I hate when the game gives me a perfect world attack setup and I'm not Hunter 11. Isn't not being Hunter 11 just the worst thing? Like, when you realize that you're not 11 levels deep with the Hunter? What even is happening here? What do you mean? Like in the game? I'm 11 inches deep as the Hunter? Biden or which way are we going here? Is there any willing and consenting participant? Oh, consent is key. So much stuff. I'm letting the Justiciars spawn. I'm raging. It can't really hurt me, because I'm raging in FDR. I have Sonic Overload going. Concentrating on Blessing of the Trickster, which is allowing me to benefit from my 2 copies of the Strange Conduit Ring, so I'm doing big psychic damage. It's got even better in Act 3 when I have Resonance Stone, or end of Act 2, I suppose. So I'll have 6 turns of Frenzy, 6 turns of Overload. Start here to drain your strength. There. Honestly, I'm kind of down to Soulbreaker you. Let's do it. And you're stunned for 2 turns. Kind of wasted stage fright proc, but that's alright. This fight has quickly become one of my favorite examples of why have AC when you could just be tanky. I can tell you exactly how much AC you need here. These guys can only hit you on a 27, so if you have 28, they can't hit you. This one you'd need 30, but you can very quickly reduce the number to 29. We can make it so nobody here can hit you, but like also you can just have a lot less than that, be tanky enough that they can't make meaningful progress, and then you run around bonking them and stuff. It's great. Let's kill on you. Switch to Flesh Melter? No, I want to keep lightning charges going, actually. Just Frenzied Strike. Besides the big one, these Sharons have goblin stats. Yeah. The Radiant Vuln is nice, it's just you have to be aware of Radiant Retort. If you're tanky enough, you can just capitalize on the Radiant Vuln without any real downside. So like, let's say you are wearing Adamantine Split. That's 2 DR. Hitting someone for 1 radiant damage would return 4 force damage to you because they're Radiant Vuln. So it would get doubled, and then what would get returned to you would be doubled. So you would still be mitigating half of that. So that's like sustainable. Your Universal Res is level 6, yeah. I did buy one of these. It's juicy. And even when they do get a little bit of damage off on me, because I'm using Bloodlust, I'm just getting 5 temp HP back on my turn every time. I feel like temp HP tank is not talked about enough, it's so good. Yeah, it certainly isn't mentioned as much as it should be.
Under their noses.
Whether it's Vital Condo Boots tanking, Vivacious Cloak tanking, Bloodlust tanking, Symbiotic Entity, False Life. There's a lot of good and sustainable ways of doing it. Heroism's a good one. I'd be like you and I grow up by your knowledge on this game, Chef's Kiss. I mean, here's the thing about that, is I've been streaming this game as most of my content for the last 2+ years. And like my circle is mostly people who do the same. So it's a lot of feedback loops there. I can't take credit. I'm deflecting that one. You can do anything you say your mind to, Smoke.
Come on, Karlak.
Make sure to get that one in the combat. Last turn of rage coming up. Last one wouldn't shut up about it. What, 10 HP tanking? Yeah, that makes sense. Chunky.
Easy.
There's my rage. Very productive rage. One rage charge to get through all but 2 of the enemies. Without hastening. That was it's pretty good. When I grow up, I want to be Quag, I want to be famous, I want rupees. Yes, I know that song too. Why can't I remember anything important? The fuck, man? I always thought it said I want to have boobies. Does it not at some point?
Looky! Hey.
Ah, though it's not all natural, is it? A touch of the divine. Most curious for a true soul. General, but you're here now, and while you, and infinitely more, I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or do not.
Not all natural. Is Bounty saying you got implants? I mean, we've all seen Karlach. She's absolutely got implants. Which, in hindsight, what if that's because the trauma to the area from the hard installation? It's just like, I don't know, throw those on there. Oh. That's sad. Why did I just do sad headcanon for Karlach? Let's do this. I can branding smite one of them. So no sad head.
The bowl contains an
We've all been
ancient
there, right?
rust-colored blood stain.
What do I need to do again? Invisible me. Oh yeah. Open up.
Looking at the Shar statues. I feel like you can aim substantially higher.
You can't see me. Halfling essence.
Yeah, double strange conduit and arrows of slaying is pretty good, huh?
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue.
So we haven't done self-same yet. I can wait. Let's go for the cloaker. We still got Marcus. Oh, there's still Zarel, actually. Let me go deal with her.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Two regards left. Mola and Nolo were busy because of Midara. And is it Malik? I don't actually care what your name is, bro. He's AI broken, so. Hello. I'm R.
Stealth mode activated.
We witnessed assaulting.
Oh, shovel.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Interesting choice. Wondering why she isn't doing Cone of Cold. Like, she can.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I feel like it, I guess.
Me?
Second to consumer shield blow, abating the reaction? Yeah. What stats did I prioritize? So I went 16 strength, increased it by 1 with hag hair, increased it by another 1 with heavily armored, increased it by 2 with potion of everlasting vigor, so we have 20. 16 dex, 14 con, 12 charisma. 12 charisma is just there because int and wiz don't benefit, and I can't get con to another con or dex to another even number, so. Damage output's insane. Silver Sword's pretty good. Especially with leaning into its whole thing.
witnessed assault.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Plans tonight that just got canceled. I'm excited about it. I'm a terrible person. No, you are not. Oh no, a fireball, and I took 4 damage. Barbarians just have advantage on dex saves, just in general, from level 2. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. But then also, fire resist, so we quartered the damage, and then 2 DR as well. Yeah, Twister, naturally having 20 strength is so valuable. It's a benchmark I really prioritize hitting in almost every run. Gives you so many more combat options. God's Blessing. Bring Nola and Mola in. Just Nola, I guess. It's another War God's Blessing. Fine. Shovel get like a little closer. Not in the scrying eye range. Go Blessing of the Trickster here. Frenzied Strike there. Strike even on casters? Yes. Why not? As Trade said. Everyone has to carry stuff, everyone has to jump around, everyone can benefit from throwing someone on the ground, pushing someone off a ledge, being able to jump farther. Casters have lots of abilities that are structured around swinging weapons. Booming Blade is a pretty infamous one. That's available to casters. Strength's good on everyone. Always. There is never a character where strength is hurting you. Unless you are doing scaling overrides with dexterous attacks on Monk with like packed weapons. But even then, you don't abandon your strength, you just make sure it never outpaces your dex.
Tactical.
Okay, they are both up now. Psychic Immune. Underbone. Switch to Rat Bat. Oh, that was a max roll, yeah, that's not enough. Do I get enough?
Easy.
Check this out. It's my favorite. The guaranteed prone, so they get knocked prone. And they have double prone because they also went prone from the grease. But either way, they're prone on difficult terrain. missed. That's sad, actually. Ahoy, Captain. Throwing poisons like that is toxic, but I think I like it. Toxic? Yeah. Over the side? No? Throw you at that. That didn't do much. Looked cool though. Right. Half work. Can enrage throw groceries for no reason other than comedy. I already enrage throw groceries IRL trade. Why would I need to do it more? Oh, okay. One with advantage. Is the guaranteed prone something you get from barb level? Yeah, the enraged throw I'm using, though specifically the bonus action throw from Berserker, that is a guaranteed prone, and that is a subclass feature. Got to switch bows back. Sure. I guess I should clean up my mess. By adding more grease.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Die. Your Berserker guaranteed prone or bonus action throw can only be cheap when raging. It's a lot of bonus actions. It is, and that's why Berserker is a bad subclass, ultimately. Because you have to be extremely abusive to the game's action economy to be able to do any of this stuff with any degree of frequency. Like, I'm bypassing my rage charge costs by buffering my turns. I'm frequently using stuff like haste, stuff like bloodlust, stuff like summons delivering haste to me. I'm having to do a lot to get value, and even then, it's less value than I'd be getting by doing other things, but it's fun to play out the concept, you know? And Giant and Wildheart just exist and are really, really good. Yeah. Probably do Spirit Guardians for Mason's Guild. Still have this 3rd level spell slot. Unless I want to save that for Portal Defense. I don't think I do. Like, I'd rather do Sleet Storm, right? Cool. Sunbeam. Maybe I'll just hold it. Hey, Rathman. Come by today? I'm doing okay. Perception failed. Oh no. Shovel, you're gonna want to get away from that wall. Perceive this. It's so much fun with Giant subclass, so glad they added it. It's so cool. Like, a couple of the patch 8 subclasses are not only mechanically really good and interesting, but they're also just thematically cool. I'm mostly thinking of Giant Barb and Swashbuckler Rogue. Like, they're both good. But they feel like you're living a particular kind of power fantasy in each case. It's good. I like it a lot. Good game design. Pocket Sand's also hilarious. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna use Spirit Guardians here? No. Somewhere else. Keep it prepped anyway, but...
Let's turn down the fire.
No, you just didn't mind. Okay. It's not how everything else in the game reacts to that. Hey, Aaliyah, thank you for the 16 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't forget the improved Battlemaster subclass. I like Arcane Archer. It's very wonky in, like, a good way.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Still a bunch of concepts I want to play out with that. Like, the bad accuracy Arcane Archer is a run I still gotta do. Gotta run with 200,000 damage with Poseidon's Waves. Nice.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Indeed, I love my time playing Giant Barbarian, trying the other classes of my current runs, but Barbarian, especially Giant, was so much fun. So what if you do it as No Eyes Will? We could bring back No Eyes Will. For those who don't know, it is actually possible. You're not supposed to be able to do it, but you can do it. You can give up Will's good eye. So he just doesn't have eyes anymore. God, and I will. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? He doesn't know. He can't see shit. Is he perma-blinded? No. I feel like he should be, but no. Does Devil's Sight work if you don't have eyes? You ever try it with Bolo's Eye? I did not. Ted is the one who made me where it was possible. Hi, Ted. I did not ever try it with Bolo's Eye. How did I fail on Life Drain? Oh, I rolled a 2 with advantage. Okay, cool. That's why I bought that one scroll for Remove Curse. I guess I have enough HP that I could just run around with a little less for a while, but I'm still annoyed.
Soldier.
Hopefully with 20 strength this is enough, yeah.
This place is hungry for blood.
Be perceptive. Thank you.
Something over there.
Mean Locks. Dead. Let's do Measles. And, Mastiffs. Mind explaining Arcane Q to me like I'm 4 years old? I don't know why I can never grasp the concept. Absolutely. You have excellent timing, because it's still in my inventory. So, where's some of my rotten food? I always keep some on me. Gonna make a couple demonstration piles here. Who else was called demonstration pile in the after parties at college? No? Alright, so. Arcane Acuity. It stacks, normally, up to 10 stacks. Now, this specific item, and to my knowledge, only this one, does allow you some spooky shit that lets you get up to 20, but for the most part, we're going to act as if the cap on this is 10. For every stack, you get +1 to the attack rolls of any spell that uses an attack roll, and you get +1 to the difficulty class of any spell or effect that scales off of difficulty class that you're doing. So that's like hitting someone with your Eldritch Blast is an attack roll, a sticking hold person to them is going off your spell save DC. So it makes both of those numbers higher, which improves your success rate with both of those things. Now, it's +1 per stack. In normal circumstances, that's up to 10. So +10 is huge. The impact of +10 cannot be overstated, particularly in the spell save DC department, because you'll see some people say, yeah, you gotta have a good casting stat to land your CC effects and such. But let's talk about the impact of what your casting stat actually does on that. Going from my +1 charisma modifier here to 13 charisma, which is still a +1 modifier, does nothing. No increase. I don't get anything until I go up to 14, which is where my modifier would go from +1 to +2. So the impact of going 2 points of charisma up is the same as 1 stack of arcane acuity. Just 1 stack. So if you were to run around with 10 stacks of arcane acuity and maintain that, that's the impact of getting plus 20 in your casting stat. Not a total of 20, an additional 20. And it's massive. It's huge. It's one of the reasons why, I mean, there's many reasons, but it's one of the reasons why you'll see a lot of challenge runners such as myself, such as Trade, such as Danny, talk about, like, you don't really need a casting stat on your caster classes because, 1, a lot of the effects you're using don't really care, and 2, if you really want to stick an effect, you get access to acuity. The elixir is available character level 6, so even before access to Act 2, you can drink an elixir to lock yourself to 3 stacks of acuity. Now, it'll actually fluctuate between 3 and 2, but even just being stuck at 2 there is the impact of getting plus 4 to your actual casting stat. So that's huge. It's very, very good. But the other sources of arcane acuity are the gloves and 3 different helmets and they're all in Act 2. So really, really, really good effect. You also lose some of your acuity anytime you take damage. Be aware. Reduced by 2 each time you take damage. So, if I do this, 2 stacks. If I do this, 10 stacks. Destroyed all those. Now, if I had put enough of those together, then I could have bypassed the 10 cap for acuity, because this item specifically allows you to do that. Thank you, makes a lot more sense now, of course. Hey, Seedsy, thank you for the 3 months. It's good to see you. How you doing? Really appreciate the continued support.
Hello.
I haven't been able to catch a stream in a minute. Most of my off-stream time has been me mindlessly grinding. Not really grinding, but just enjoying Legends EA. Have you played yet? Do you like it? I know you're a big Pokemon fan, so the non-main series games tend to be a little polarizing. I'm curious on your take, if you've played it.
Shadows don't suit me.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Legal Quag.
3 months of Quag Qua.
It's easy. TikToks pop up regularly on my feed, and that's good. TikTok actually recommending shit that isn't garbage.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
I don't use the app, but I've heard horror stories. What's I'm doing? Haven't been doing much BG3. I haven't played ZA yet because I don't have a Switch 2. I got it on my Switch 1. Because, like, there's no way I'm gonna shell out for a Switch 2. But yeah, I'm curious to hear your thoughts. I like it. I'm a big believer in, like, innovation over stagnation, especially with long-running IPs. So I really like when they just do different stuff. I would rather a game developer take a risk and end up implementing a truly shit mechanic than, like, make the same thing forever. I'm the furthest thing you've heard of from a hater. I've watched a lot of people playing it and think it looks fun. People just love to hate on new games nowadays. Yeah, that's true. Negativity always reaches farther than positivity, especially online. sucks. Like, the only experience I had with it before actually playing it myself was there was one video that popped up in my YouTube feed. Not a channel I'm subscribed to or anything, but you know, the algorithm be like. And the thumbnail was just, "It's bad," like, in big letters. I'm just like... Oh. You're really just farming engagement, huh? But hey, it's not actually bad. The grifting views saying, every game is shit is a real pet hate for me. It's so obnoxious. Like, it's frustrating that it works on people. Like, there will be people who will repeat things that are, like, talking points from these grifters who do not believe what they're saying. They'll repeat them as gospel because we live in the age where people are so eager to replace having even an initial thought about anything with the first thing that they heard from someone else. It's just like, What if you just, like, formed your own opinions about what you like and dislike? Shouldn't be controversial. Like, they can both be good. Yeah, you're allowed to like multiple things. That's another big thing with gamers. It's so tribal. Like, if you like this, then you can't like this. But that's not how it works at all. Critical thinking's out in the big 2025. Yeah. It's bad was my nickname in high school. You good, Atrix? You okay, buddy? The whole concept of Switch 2 makes me irrationally irritated. Me too, because it's just like... The Switch 1 was weak for even the time it came out. And the Switch 1 came out in 2017. They just had an underperforming console coasting for 8 years because they knew that people like me would just buy their exclusives anyway because you buy for the exclusives. And it's just like, oh, so even when you finally do make a new console, it also doesn't have to be good? And you're also massively overcharging? Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. I think the DLC criticism around ZA is valid. Not a fan of day one DLC that makes it feel like full price. Buy the whole game. I didn't buy the DLC. And people didn't like when Sword and Shield had DLC. Sword and Shield were the first Pokemon games to have, like, DLC as we now know it. Whereas for the 20 years before that, they would just release a third version of the 2-version system game, so they would try to get you to buy the same game 3 times instead of doing DLCs. Now they've shifted to, for the mainline games, they still have 2 versions, but instead of doing the third one, they just give you 2 DLCs. That's their current model. Now, I am not a fan of the expectation that everything gets DLC and we don't ever get a finished product as a day one release. I don't like that at all. So, like, I haven't tuned into the criticism around the DLC. I don't even know what the DLC is. I didn't buy it. So I'm sure there's some validity there. But, people have been anti-DLC in Pokemon since they first started doing it. And yeah, I am gonna once again point out that they had the model where you would just buy an additional version of the game entirely before they swapped to doing DLC. So, like, where was your smoke for that then? Especially, Scarlet and Violet's DLCs were actually good. Sword and Shield, collectively, both of the DLCs probably added up to, like, one okay thing. But, like, Scarlet Violet DLCs are actually good. I have no idea if ZAs are, though. When you think of the Game Awards, it's a commercial. It's a multiple hour long commercial where we get to see, like, the human incarnation of Corpo Slop get a hard-on for two things. One, commercializing all sense of art out of the industry, and two, and this is the real important one, deep-throating Hideo Kojima. Quag, what's up? Gonna leave me in suspense. Never played a Pokemon game, however the biggest Pokemon fan I know has been streaming it almost non-stop. By I know, I mean I know them from a context other than streaming, and they're not a big streamer, absolutely loves it. That's good to hear. Or you forgot something, carry on? Oh, I'm good. That's where that needs to be.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. I've got this. Time for a soft touch. Stealth mode activated. Invisible me.
They're very passive.
Well, I'm at it. What's this?
Guess we'll grab Ring of Twilight 'cause I'm in the area, right?
Shouldn't be too hard.
How you doing, Ogre Trials? Guess it probably is portal defense time, huh? Guess I am using its Spirit Guardians. What do I want to use weapon-wise, though? I guess big boys and throw things? May as well just use my hand crossbows. Go here, here. I am gonna want a little bit of movement speed. Psychic Spark, I could go Binary Misser, but that's effort. So I ain't gonna. I hope you're well. I'm doing okay. Let's wake up Art.
This is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
I could get other summons together for portal defense, but meh.
But with the Oak Father's blessing,
I'm gonna talk to Halcyon again, then run to the bathroom real quick.
You... Me...
Alright, fair back. Alright, I'm back. We're in ad jail for 2 minutes. That'll just give me time to think. Not missing anything. Guess that lets me do this. Sure. And we can actually flip card out. If you can see her through these VFX. Now that I do have heavy armor proficiency, I could wear things to do like a non-rage mode. Or I could even get to the point where I'm raging with rage impeded. Which means I'd turn off my damage, I'd lose the advantage on strength stuff. But I still get the maneuvers. The abilities here. I don't know. We'll see. Shovel there. Well, I had an intrusive thought, and now I'm going to try it. I do think this is a bad idea, overall. But I am unreasonably curious about it. So, I normally barricade in the archers over here. What if instead I barricade the shadows over here? Like, I make the area bright enough that they don't have anywhere to teleport out to. And I just keep them there. Science incoming? Yeah. Like, we'll lose nothing of value if this doesn't go well, so... Get an extra spell slot back, because I'm going to want to do daylight here. I could go electrified water mode here too. Kind of like that actually. Maybe I also want a glyph. Spell slot back 2. So I want to barricade this section, so the shadows are just kind of stuck.
Handy.
Now there's a chest here. There's also the one with the rippling force mail in it. There's a few inside the inn I can use too. We're probably at the point where I do need to start carrying Harmonium Halberd again. And that's actually what I should be using here. At least temporarily. I guess I have some chests I can use to this end as well. Sometimes doing things differently for no reason other than to do them differently. I'm gonna go touch grass later. Have a good one, Smelvin. See the Knife of the Undermountain King duplication? Yeah. I have some duped items here. I just haven't bothered to do on that one. Has anyone confirmed with that particular dupe that the dice reroll works? Because I know the minus crit is what people do that for. But like, does the damage die reroll actually stack up? That's what I would use it for. I have done no testing there myself, so I don't know. Could send the King's Knife back to the Fugue Plane and it returns as Knife of the Undermountain King. Oh, that's different than what I was thinking, but that's pretty cool. So what, you put it on a hireling and you kick him out and get him back? That's cool for region lock. That's pretty cool for region lock, actually. I like that a lot. Someone's got to tell Mark about that. He's usually region locking his runs. Oh, I'll need a lot of stuff to make this barricade work. At a level 3. That's pretty funny. Like, you could run around with that plus Shadow Blade at level 3. Level 3 Adventurer rolls up with Knife of the Undermountain King ×2 even. Because you could then just dupe that one. Helldusk Armor, 2 Rings of Protection. Very silly. I really should get the Mighty Cloth. Honestly, I should steal it. Be easier if I went for Graceful Cloth first, though. Well, let me go get the Wheelbarrow. This is why Karlach Wheelbarrow style is on the search history of my smart fridge.
Glad to see someone in this place got a proper burial.
Sorry, I missed out how you get King's Knife so early. Apparently, if you send the weapon that has, like, the same model as it, that the Dwergar and Gribforge, the guy who has Menacing Attack and the Bomb, I forget his name, that guy. If you put that one in a hireling's inventory, like, equip it to them even, and then you dismiss that hireling, same way you'd be doing the permanent Flameblade or Shadowblade exploit, when you bring them back, it'll have swapped out to be the actual Knife of the Undermountain King. Apparently. I haven't done it myself, but that logically makes sense to me. Start blocking that side. And I from there, so just walk up here. This is so much more impractical already, but like I put in this much time already. Okay. Yeah, the damage die reroll there is so good. And I still have to test if it stacks with itself. Because if it does, then like that, dual wielding that's how you paladin. Not only is it helping with the crit fishing angle, it's also helping with the consistency on your smites, which is just the worst. Unless you're doing a magic club. Or rat bat, you run that. Need a few more chests. Where could I pick up some? Over here?
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Move shovel over there. So I can move that there. Bit of convenience. This is almost certainly a waste of time.
What do we have here?
It must be that chest that I grabbed.
Hello.
Grab this one. There's also one down here that's still trapped that I didn't grab.
This'll be fun. Come on.
I use the evidence chest? That would be a meme. Because they're invincible, right? Show sturdy, but they don't have health bars. I guess evidence chests in this location aren't liftable. In other places they are. Or maybe they've changed that with a patch. No, I don't think they have. Pretty sure the Moonrise ones you can still pick up.
Something over there.
But I'm actually here for this.
This place gives me the creeps. Yeah, Deepside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
Right here.
That might be worth a look.
I missed that! Awesome!
Guess I'll grab that one too.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager.
Dead man walking.
You've heard of the grand design, but what about the Quag design? It's coming to fruition. Watch, they're just gonna spawn on the other side of it and this is gonna be wasted. Is it a sustainable design? No. This is very much like the fossil fuels of portal defense strategies. Inefficient. A lot of harm to the area. Just there's so many better things I could be doing. So this leaves them a path where they could try to go around that way. Amused by the casually carrying around a trap chest in your inventory part. Yep. Steady hands. Could absolutely not be me, but steady hands. I'll have to buy some of those. It's like my first border defense of Ards and 3 walls of fire. That'll do it. I should have more summons here. Am I gonna? I'd rather keep those for emergencies. Good wall of stone to be absurd. Do I have a glyph? No, I'm gonna have to prep that. Fine. Like the Lurth Endor issue is pretty much what I suspected. Looping repositioning, believe I fixed its small scripting change. Love to hear it.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay. It's ready.
Okay, so they're trapped in there. This is so dumb and like not efficient at all, but I find it funny. Because now I can't throw a bomb because they're barricaded here, and the bomb would destroy the chest too. I suppose if I had screened which chests I'd use a little bit better, that'd be an option, but this is funny. like I have any. I only have one haste sport grenade, but I suppose I could. I was back and forth on whether I wanted to use it, but I will. That'll allow me to do this. I have fire resistance 2DR, I don't need to be afraid of fire surface. But I'll still park right about here. Alright, what do you do? Yeah, they are going around. Oh no, you found a hole. Well, the Wraith is hard-coded to go for me rather than the portal, so I think that's fine, actually. That got rid of my daylight over here. Use a little too much movement. It's fine. I guess I'll just swing my weapon at you and hope for the best, huh? Yeah, this is kind of serving as a good example of why I don't do it this way. It still works. A little bit. A little bit more. Blood is messing with the surface, but make it work. They're gonna totally get attacks off on it, on the portal now. The question is, like, at this point, do I care? Maintaining the answer to that is probably still no. It's just Halcyon. These three will get past me, but I could get them with a drive-by on the way back. bloodlust. These spores are gone. Just a little bomb as a treat. Episode have so much fun here. Those two seem a little confused about what to do. Oh, they did nothing. The last bomb. Gross. I think my game also thought that was gross. Can't throw you over there. I will fail to throw you over there.
No. Comes.
Alson? Okay. No longer electrified. Yeah, that was very inefficient. He walked into the grease and lit it up. Fucking guy.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Honestly, water sparkers create water as an opener. Kinda fucks. Like, I'll be damaging myself a decent amount by making myself wet. I don't really have to care, though. GG, successful science, even if it was inefficient science. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I will need another Fearless Focus Elixir for Mummy Daddy.
In the market for something special?
Cloud Giant's pretty good too, though.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Let's talk to Allison. Yeah, let's start with that. Get back in gift mode. Silver Sword. Yeah, I think we will do the water opener.
What stayed behind, only the missing half may. And I truly mean, if you want me, I'll be.
Neat little trick that isn't super widely known. You don't have to go through the portal that Oliver makes. You could just go to Moonrise or Wraithwind Town. That'll let you get a surprise round. You could also just go through the portal invisible and get it that way, but...
Go on, find... I'm not going back. I don't...
Wherever Oliver has...
I do have Soulbreaker available. Repulsor's on cooldown. Ton of potions. Do that. Make some ring copies.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Put the wind back in my sails. There we go.
Just got off work. Nice. How was your day?
Time for a soft touch. Catch.
Oh, yeah, we'll go sharpness here.
Where to? I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
So targeting Mummy first, so that I can switch elixirs.
While I'm at it.
Makes the most sense. If I had Minor Illusion, I could lure them away into separate combats, and that'd be ideal, but that's what I have to do.
I'll make my own fun if I have... And my own friend.
I'll get Shovel in. Pretty good. Work was uneventful, and manager had me tidy up a bunch of shirts. Uneventful's good.
Bye forever, pal. Alright, Karlak.
And
Go time.
concentrating. Forgot I don't blow this on yet. Okay. Hey. Get back here.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
It's getting dark out there. I gotta turn my other light on after this fight. I don't feel like standing up yet. I should put Flesh Melter Cloak back on. And I totally forgot to do Grey Water. I was enamored with the idea of Soulbreaker. Sorry, we'll get there. Do I even have a Bloodlust to switch to, actually? There's the question. Yeah, I can make one. Gunfire Reborn DLC out, adds 2 new characters. Ooh. This is where Flesh Melter Float would go crazy. Good cultivate value there, though. Chilling on the waste and quiet there's annoying. Oh. I do need to go over here. Don't need to be taking that much damage. Out of curiosity, what's giving my concentration such durability? I have advantage for my armor, and I have +7 to my saving throws. So, one shy of where I would prefer to be, but basically my concentration does not break unless I roll double 2s or worse. It's over. I can do Concentrated Blast.
Why couldn't we just... I'm not leaving. He's... Even when it was scary, but would he even want me back? But...
That annoying text. About 7k left. We haven't dealt with Boulette. Gek and Lurgan are still there. Animated armors. Exploration spots. Oh, most of the crash. Right. I keep forgetting about that. I also didn't actually go to the cloaker when I meant to, did I? We can do that in a moment. Probably do Rat Bat with a Paralytic. XP is crazy for the amount of content left. I feel like I'm a little behind, honestly, Dave. Behind where I'm used to being anyway. Like, you can hit 11 without losing access to the Act 1 map. Without doing anything crazy in terms of, like, you don't need to do the coal mining farming or anything. Like, you can get quite a lot done. You can drink a Raj's potion here. And no one cares. So free short rest. Need to lock in and run an optimized XP path. It's so hard to go back once you've done it. Defeated Kronos for the first time? Let's go. Death to Kronos. Instead, just need to do it once. Yeah. Like, it's... You'll pick it up, and you'll get a sense for, what kinds of things... Like, as soon as you know how the XP of an encounter or area works, you'll just want to default to that a lot of the time. There are some cases where optimized XP is, like, a pain in the ass, but... Are there any guides for optimal XP route? Yeah, there's a, I don't have a link handy right now. There's a video that got linked in the Discord in the BG3 channel a while ago. Someone who did some pretty extensive XP science, a smaller YouTube channel. But there's also a friend of the channel and moderator here, Trade Secret 34, who has an XP spreadsheet. It shows the XP values of basically everything before Act 3 in the game. And when in doubt, ask. Can't keep fighting Wargaz at 6, the guy's a thug. I usually fight Wargaz at 10 these days. Sometimes earlier, but usually at 10. Not because I'm that afraid of him. It's just because there's a bunch of exploration XP spots in his vicinity, and I save those for late. I get scared of him. More like I'm scared for him. Need a spot where I can hide.
You can't see me.
Yeah, exploration spots, almost all of them scale with level. So I usually cache all mine in at level 10. One with advantage. Sure. One with advantage. Yeah, we are very much still finding new XP. Thanks for stream, good luck in your run. Thanks for hanging out, Twister.
Now this is my happy place.
We don't really have much in the way of haste supplies. Let's go find a new XP. Learned recently you get an extra 30 XP if you recruit Shadowheart as a gift. Also learned the hard way if you go to the camp to get to the mask, she fucks off with a grove. There's the XP you mentioned about the mimics. I've been meaning to take advantage of knocking out the snake for that 5 XP. Oh yeah, if you paralyze or put the cloaker to sleep, all the illusions go away. Which I find to be pretty useful. I don't want gaping wound, so we'll use 1 raspberry to clear that. One with advantage in the opener was crazy. I'm glad we still got some value out of the crawler mucus there, though. Thinning out Balthazar's guys is an option now, but probably best to just head to the Crush and start taking care of the rest of that. Do I have the means to fly, though? Not really, so we're gonna have to do Eagles first. Do I have the means? No, I need Nair Misser. Let's go to Moonrise to sell stuff, to get Nair Misser, so that we can then go kill Eagles without going to the roof.
La la la.
One flesh melter, because I keep forgetting. It's what I'm supposed to be wearing most of the time. Cloak of Protection is just when I'm, like, really worried about my concentration. That's not often.
To stand this close to her power.
I'd kill an enemy called Huge Pharma. Good job, proud of you.
Ever at your service.
Later on, you dismiss Shadowheart, recruiter to your party again, while Lazel's in your party also get an extra 30 XP. It's very strange. Worth knowing, though. Okay, you're a little shy there. Let's fill this gap with scrolls. We'll need A grader invis eventually. Well, I'll need 2 eventually. Can I afford 2 right now? Not really, I'll do it anyway. I doubt I'll need any more Peerless Focus, but just to have 1. This 1 should cover the rest of the game. We still have both spectators.
And on.
Pray with me while we wait. You did. She gives them to you fully.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Some of these. Okay, Eagles, we can do Eagles, Grimishka, Kobolds. We're at the 8-hour mark. Energy's starting to wane. I've probably got another 30 minutes in me. We'll do Grimishka before the others. So I think I'm just gonna dual wield here.
Shadows don't suit me. Like a vandal.
Found a way for the ogres to fuck up, use the Horn of the Gnolls after the fight. Rude Rugen forces the conversation since Lump didn't start his dialogue, just fucked off for the rest of the game, taking the headband with him. That happened to me once. Not there, but same idea, yeah.
Moving. Damn thing's allergic to magic.
I don't know, that would trigger a surge. Neat. We got Ice Bloom, Chaotic Offense. Annoy. Hey, Willow, brought her by Remus Friendly Lich, just in time for the XP discussion, it seems. For the person who's after it got for optimized XP, I can link it. It's not mine, but the person who made it. Oh, please do. Please do. I keep forgetting the name of the person. I've linked it here a couple times before. I'm terrible with names, but it's a great resource. Please link it. Feel free. Katsu was the one who made it. Thank you. But yeah, on the subject of XP, there's a lot of micro optimizations you can make that make your run feel a lot better. Then there's a couple that just make it feel worse that I don't tend to bother with. Like, technically speaking, you can get the XP for Myrna, that that gnome that Nier punts into the lava, if you go around and kill Myrna yourself. But that's so annoying that I just don't do it. And there's things like that. Like, if you side with either Brithvar or Nier in Grimforge, and then everyone on both sides is killed, an NPC replacement for the person on your side will spawn, and they're worth 75 XP, so you can kill them too. There's XP that's technically available, but like really hard to get practically. Like, if you knock out Roland in Act 1, Cal and Leah will try to leave the game. They will physically start running. And if you knock out Cal and Leah, then Roland will consider... If you knock out both Cal and Leah in Act 2, Roland will consider them both dead in Act 3. You can get away with knocking out one.
That might be worth a look.
I'm not quite certain what causes the Githyanki disc that Beretta drops to break, but sometimes when you're messing with Voss, Beretta's disc doesn't work anymore, and then sometimes it'll start working later, but then still give less XP than it should. There's a lot of, like, intricacies, so sometimes you'll see even people who like going all out on XP be like, I can't be bothered. Perceptive. Now we gotta roll good. Oh, I haven't done Strange Ox yet. I should get on that. Thank you again for the contribution, Willamette. I appreciate that. I was thinking about what if I get stealth successful in the Eagles, but I'll just cope and hope that doesn't happen. Cross that bridge when it comes to it. Does Dirge have the highest XP ceiling then? Off of Inspos? Probably. You also get, like... Quill doesn't exist in the game without Dirge, so creates an additional NPC there, though getting Quill's knockout XP is less than getting the inspo for killing Alfira, but getting the inspo for killing Alfira is less than getting the Free the Tieflings quest done, so you still end up knocking out Quill anyway, so it's still XP positive. But there's a few inspo backgrounds that are like pretty close in XP. I think it's Dirge, Sage, Soldier, or top 3. Might be Soldier. And some of the inspo backgrounds are held back by, like, utterly ridiculous requirements or just being long strings of, like, paired things. Like, okay, you do either this or this. Like, Acolyte is one of those where it's just like, oh, you're pretty bad, huh? Let's go Boots of Striding here. I'm not using the bug right now. I'll just use them legit. Shovel, are you in range? No. Sad. Some of Acolyte aren't bad, but those are in Act 1. Few of the inspo routes are bad in Act 1. And some of them are really good in Act 1 that end up getting weird later. Like, Charlatan is really good in Act 1, and then just kind of strange after. But, in general, reliable ones are Dirge, Sage, Guild Artisan, Soldier. Guild Artisan kind of falls off a little bit in Act 3 too, but... Much like Dirge and Sage, it has at least one bankable inspo. 2 in the case of Guild Artisan. 1 for drinking one of Ethel's potions for the first time, and 1 for creating Vision of the Absolute. Sage has a bunch of bankable books, and Dirge has eating dwarf meat for the first time. Certain pieces of the dwarf meat for the first time. So it's nice to be able to carry around an inspo. You have, Sage and Acolyte also share Book of Dead Gods. That's another bankable one. So Acolyte does have at least one. I guess if you're a Saluna cleric, you could carry around the chest from the Owlbear Cave to bank that one for later in the game. Get back in Gith mode. Outlander is 10 XP more than Sage in Act 1, 100 short after Act 2. Yeah, having a good Act 2 makes a big difference. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm using Magic Missile to hit the Eagles without going up there and triggering the exploration spot. Merkle at 10 Dream, aim higher, Merkle at 11. You can do Merkle at 12, though that's like real advanced stuff. But Merkle at 11. I have not gotten to Merkle at anything lower than 11 in quite some time. Even in more restricted runs. Building good habits be like. Okay, stealth failed, that's good. Never done them at 10. You're probably, not doing exploration XP spot optimization. You're probably not killing NPCs that, no longer serve a purpose. Sage much easier to bank books to read, but I like Outlander for athletics and all the Underdark inspo perfectly timed for 4 and 5. Athletics proficiency is a huge reason why I value Soldier as highly as I do. Because it's got very comfortable inspos, even if they're not bankable necessarily. But you have 2 good skills, and you have good inspos, and really good XP yields. I like it. But Outlander's good too. Come here, Shovel.
Ready for another round?
I can just throw you. Birds are really light. Don't do much for me.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Back up Shovel a little bit. Trying to think how high we can end up getting the psychic damage here. There's, of course, Psionic Overload. Boots of Psionic Movement. So that's 3d4, 4d4, and 1d6. Merkle 10 is just literally do all content before Act 2 finale. Yeah, even without optimization, that's Merkle 10. When you're going above and beyond, that's where you squeeze the extra level. But like, as long as you haven't missed something somewhere, you'll be 10. Like, I'm getting close to 10, and there's about, depending on your route through the finale in Act 2, there's anywhere between 5.5k and like 9k after locking into the finale, depending on what you're doing. And 9k's being conservative. It's probably more like 11 between then and Merkle. So that's a lot. Nice crit. You're prone. Dead. It's nice getting value out of Berserker. It's not often that happens. Only one is failing to join right now. What other stuff is likely left behind? You're probably killing Balthazar in the Gauntlet of Shar, right? You can kind of double dip Balthazar fights. You can kill everything except him in the Gauntlet of Shar. And then let him spawn his ads in the Shadowfell and kill those and him for a lot more XP that way too. Freeing Dame Aelin and then going to the prison before going to the roof to fight Ketheric is another big fight worth a lot of XP. Those are encounters that a lot of people miss. I suppose by the time I get Boots of Psionic Movement available, there's probably a case for Ratbat over this. Is there an angle where I can Magic Missile this one? I know there's an angle where I can throw a weapon that's a little dicier, and I don't want to do that. So maybe I won't bother. Alright. We have mats to craft flight potions now. Which I'm going to want to use for dolly morphing. Have to do 3 dolly morphs? Trigger the prison fight, do you have to leave someone alive, like specific Moonrise guards? No. The only condition is you freed Dame Aelin, and you go to the prison before going to the roof of Moonrise. That's all. There don't have to be Harpers, there don't have to be Moonrise guards, it's just free Aelin, go there before fighting Ketheric. You can't do it after. I also need to learn the angles of these windows a little bit better. Should I just... No, that'd be a waste. This would be good, though. If I can get an angle. I don't think I'm gonna get an angle, but... Dream. Oh, found one. I kind of wanted a fight to start. It's cool though. I still wanted the fight to start. Alright, how about now? No? Okay. Coming back for Kobolds at level 10. I miss Minor Illusion. Should I call her? I never did this. Fire? I go cold for Snowburst Ring. Just do fire. Didn't mean to add to wares. Keeping shovel with me is a little difficult. I haven't done the owlbears yet. Already killed Jira. I could bait the front door squad over. Did I kill Therazin? No. Fight Club kill works for Glut? Nice. I love that tech. That's one of my favorite things. I'm glad that concept worked out.
What's cooking?
Yeah, I should really have dealt with the Strange Ox so I could get Shapeshifter's Boon for this, considering how much time I'm spending Shapeshifted already. It's first rule of Bite Club. Don't wild shape outside of Bite Club. You actually level up instead of trying to get max reputation. All the people who want to get reputation with the natural in a level 1 game gets markedly easier, especially when you have enough XP through 4 banked. Yeah. The run around at level 1 thing is something only done by people who have a lot of experience in all areas of the game. Because, shit can happen. Are you stuck back there? How are you stuck? Like, what do you mean? Do I need to throw the key over to you? What do you do?
Find a route.
Is Bite Club another disguise self deck? No. Bite Club is what we call using Exposing Bite from Wolf Wild Shape to just set up force crits on whatever you want. So, at level 2, Druids get Wolf Wild Shape, and Wolf Wild Shape has a once per short rest ability called Exposing Bite, and if this attack lands, then for 2 turns the target gets a condition put on it that makes it so any attack roll sent at it from melee range is a guaranteed critical hit. It's guaranteed hit and a guaranteed crit. You can use that to set up an auto crit on anything you want. It could even be setting up auto crits on a full upcast of Scorching Ray. Every beam will crit. Do all sorts of things. Only requires 2 Druid levels, and you get it once per short rest. It's pretty good. Thank you for approaching. You're a good sport. So we have the classroom, we have the infirmary, we have the hatchery. Therezin's office. The classroom first. I try to do this without flight, because I'm stingy.
Anything you want to say?
Snark.
Don't.
I opt to just use an AoE here to kill Youth Varl before they can. Much more consistent than succeeding the dialogue.
Soldier.
Hey, found an angle. A little over the map, but proud of you.
It's kind of cute.
Let's turn down the fire.
Risk that. Too much XP to lose that way. maybe I do need flight here. I am still concentrating on Cloud Kill. Maybe I'll be able to use in the infirmary. Probably don't have a turn for it though.
Glad the Githyanki don't deny themselves every luxury.
So for the Zathis, I'm just gonna sit down in it and then get out. I don't want the buff, because I don't want Psionic Overload to get moved to bonus action.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Sure.
All right. Here goes.
You feel your parasite. Your body grows layers of magic. You realize your skull groans. Your limbs
We get
are
up.
unresponsive. Cut off. You
Your
the rooms.
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to... A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Still got the 200 XP. Full brained.
shadows don't suit me.
Boy. Do it this way.
Invisible me.
Amazon's finally killing New World off. I'm periodically reminded that that game exists. Surprised it lasts this long. This my ring slot's doing nothing for me right now. That's okay. Soulbreaker's overkill, but
Count on me.
farm zombies for 20 hours. Not saying I've done that at all. Nope, it's fake news. I've done entirely too much zombie farming. The region travel tech for it's nice, but yeah, it even with like increasing their XP value more than 6 times, it's still just... I don't hate myself enough to do that often. It's close, but we don't quite get there.
Down the hatch.
Keeping it on through 2026, dropping the last content update in concert with their massive layoffs. But think of the corporations. Layoffs are good, actually.
Fuck those kids.
Poor profit margins. Worked out if you're efficient, take from level 6 to 12, take around 14 hours. I'll tell you now, just play the game instead. Yeah, like, I think for me, the purpose of these XP optimizations is to allow you to have your build for more of the game while you play the game. So something like, you know, coal mining zombies for 14 hours. Sure, that could get you to max level for more of the game, but that's 14 hours of not playing the game to get to playing the game. And something I get on my soapbox about fairly often is I don't like grind for the sake of grind. Like, I will grind within gameplay sometimes, but grinding to get to my gameplay? Nope, not for me. Ever an RS3 player? I don't know what that is, so I don't think so. Oh, RuneScape. For like a very short period of time in middle school when like everybody was doing it. I played that RuneScape. But like, that's my only experience with that IP at all. So this would have been 2006? 2006, 2007? Issue for me is I benchmark builds against certain fights at certain levels. I'm just a level behind where I should actually be. Yeah, getting some of these tricks under your belt, Big Dave, will really help that. Because there are certain fights where I like to have a certain thing. Like, going and fighting, let's say Yurgir, for example, before level 8 is just like, alright, you missed something, somewhere. Maybe your route demands that you do it, but pure class builds having access to that second feat, especially builds that didn't take alert at 4, for example, or still need to fill out a gear proficiency, having different ways of getting your initiative in order. Put something down because I can't do, say, Harness at 7. Precious about not pathing straight to power items as well. I would encourage shifting your like perspective on that. Is the power comes from strategies more than the items themselves in this game. Like, sure, if you are able to get early access to a Titan String bow, it gives you huge damage floor on range damage in Act 1, but that doesn't take away from the fact that bows as a whole, when you optimize your stat spread towards them, are just oppressively powerful the entire game. Just bows as a category, not just that one. So like that kind of logic. If a bow is good in a situation, all bows are good in that situation. I try to approach things that way mentally. Herald and Banshee, very good items. Both very underrated. Giant Breaker, my beloved. It's crazy to me how many people will, like, talk about Radiating Orbs as if they're the greatest thing ever, but then they won't even give Giant Breaker the time of day. It's like, but wait, Giant Breaker is that but better. It's literally that but better. Please. Please listen.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
Snurl. .22 strength rotate jumps. Bonus action mini shot on the Arbalest as well. I do wish we had that one more of the game. It being from Gortash is like, oh, well, you could route in a super early Gortash kill in Act 3, but that's still an Act 3 item after dealing with one of the major things you would even want to build for. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Kind of down for water elemental brittle, but getting it through the spot be the issue. Gotta go non-rage mode here.
That put the wind back in my sails. Easy does it. Eat it.
Charlotte, not a betrayer.
Interesting choice. I like to wait till level 5 before Joaquin's rest so I can comfortably fight the Fist instead of just conversing with them. I usually take advantage of terrain and I don't need to be leveled at all for that. Like, the thing with the Fist is I want to make sure I'm ahead of them in initiative. So obviously that's easier to do after being at least level 4 because then alerts on the table. Excuse me. But as long as I route in getting a Vigilance Elixir, I can handle them earlier than that. Big crit. I want you parrying. I want to greed this, but I also want to heal. I'll greed this. It's Bloodlust. Blade Ward. Yeah, exposing bite. Scary.
Goon down. Where's the boss?
Oh, she was gooning? Is that why she was distracted? Could Valor Bard put a Bardic Inspiration on the Bear Summon from Ranger to help the Sticky Paws hit roll against boss? So you can't put Combat Inspiration on anything without a weapon, but you can put regular Bardic Inspiration. I don't remember off the top of my head if regular Bardic improves attack rolls, or if it's just ability checks. I think it's both, so like any Bard should be able to do that. But fact check me on that one. Do I have any more paralytics? No. Regular boost attack. There you go. Thank you. We can do Oil of Combustion here. Let's do double Callous Glow. Wish I had Jorkorl's greatsword on me, but it's okay.
Anything you want to say?
Roll. I think my plan here is to start the fight, then sanctuary myself to let everyone group, then do big oil of combustion, please.
Time for a soft touch.
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
Speaking of bards, what's your take on Glamour Bard? How do you build around it? Open question anyone. I've asked Larry and builds chat, they're a bit hopeless. So I actually do have a build plan in mind for... This will probably be my next run after this one. Glamour Bard. I'm planning on doing Glamour Bard with Spores Druid, so you could do Symbiotic Entity to keep refilling the temp HP for the Mantle, and also to merge it to a higher number. So that something hits you, it gets charmed, and you have an opportunity to re-up it. Doing that with good damage reduction, but with AC low enough that they can still consistently hit you to charm themselves, and then you just leave one person who's charmed alone, move on to the next. That's the idea. You could also, because it's a class action, you could also do like this tech with raging and then doing it while raging, if you want to go that route. And if you're willing to long rest a lot, then Mantle of the command one can target a lot of different things and is very good. Casting friends into Mantle also works. Wish they'd added Elven Accuracy and implemented Lucky like 2014. There should be some hella fun things you could try by forcing disadvantage on yourself. Another thing that I've been talking about for a while that I like, and it comes from forcing disadvantage on yourself, is Arcane Archer's level 7 feature, Curved Shot. If you use it off of a natural 1, then the resulting shot will be a critical hit. And you can do that with like a fire arrow, like an AoE, to get 2 fire arrow explosions with the second one being a crit. So basically the idea would be you would focus on reducing enemy saving throws so that they'd be unlikely to save on the arrow itself. And you would always make sure to have disadvantage, because that would maximize the chances of you rolling a 1. Now, you could do weird combinations. You could do high accuracy with disadvantage so that your chances of rolling a 1 go way up, but you still have enough accuracy that anything that isn't a 1 still connects. Or you could just go all in on, okay, accuracy doesn't matter at all. I'm going to run around with disadvantage and sharpshooter. And if I hit, they die. If I roll a 1, they die. Anything in between, if they fail to save, they probably die. Don't play halfling the build, yeah. I mean, that's every build, but more so than usual. I don't want to draw them in here. Just wait.
Impressive resistance.
Yeah, get him, Morgans. You fuck that Nautilite tank up, brother. Yeah, it's goofy. It sometimes doesn't really know what to do with itself yet.
In Vlaakith's name.
This is another one of those spots. If you position yourself precisely enough, and you're not sanctuaried, Wargaz will try to astral step to you, but he won't pick a valid position, so he'll just burn his bonus action and not actually get up there. Thank you. Swords can still attack me, but that's fine. Give me another sword. Boo. What I'm trying to do is, for style points, get him to spawn a bunch of swords, then I want to apply oil of combustion to them, and then blow everyone up. There's easier ways of going about it, but today is a kind of goofy day. Can you stop with the crit misses, though? It's making my life harder. I do have a blur scroll. That would honestly just be better here. No, no, don't damage me or whatever.
Put him up.
We re-sanctuary. That first one's gonna despawn by the time I can do anything here. So this isn't gonna be as good as it could be. Honestly, I have Luck of the Far Realm, Search and Subjugation. I should just play to that. If the swords time out and don't want to follow me, then I'll do that. Nope. Okay, he heard me. For a blade ward through here. Did I use my gruel? No, I still have that. Please fork the way I want you to. Perfect. I could use a spell to do this. That'd be funny. Forgot to turn Call the Weak back on. That's okay. Pick up the rest of the raspberries in the exterior of this map and the previous one. You're dead. Claws are dead.
Your life is over. Shamar Salah Makit.
Sword body blocking. Is this gonna make me take my own wall of fire damage? Probably.
In position.
Oh, let's try to avoid that. So it's minus 100 XP. Oh well. Take the fire damage. Oh, you asshole.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are impressed.
Good enough. I was hoping something goofy would happen, and it did.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the exploration spot at the door. It's the minus 100. Wait politely.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend? That they are as fire. You must accept.
Yeah, sure. I already hit that spot, I can walk over here now. Bad job on my part. Arcane Synergy? I mean, maybe at level 12 if I do take Warlock and switch my casting stat back to Charisma, but at that point I'd have way better things in that slot. Arcane Synergy is such a hard thing for me to justify. It's not like Helmet slot is as competitive as Glove slot, it's just actually having a casting stat is usually just bad. It's good on like pure class Hexblade, of course, but we don't go into the prism yet because that is a exploration spot. It's only a tier 1, but we still don't. And we don't go down there because that's a tier 2.
Greetings.
Gusto must have tampered.
Um, 9 hours? I got a little more in me. Go to eat now, have a good one. Good night, Sora. I don't know why I'm long streams McGee this week, but let's lean into it. There's 1 eagle left on the roof. There's 3 kobolds left. There's the hatchery. What XP am I missing in the other maps? Surely enjoyed the stream. Thoroughly enjoyed the stream, mate. We'll definitely be back. Good night. Good night, Big Dave. Thanks for stopping in. Happy to have you. Hope to see you next time. I'm not going too much longer. You won't be missing that much. It's kind of locked in on getting to level 10. Marcus? Harper's? Getting out Balthazar's guys? Yeah, let's do the Balthazar thing. I could also knock out Halcyon. Because I haven't spoken to him yet. Since completing his quest. Arcane Synergy is weird. It gets value at bad stat spreads and Warlock. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think a martial-focused Warlock is the easiest example of when it's actually good. Even then, it's competing in like an awkward slot. Because Ring's very competitive. Cat, not really competitive that much in terms of damage. Like, there's not many things in that slot that are going to increase your damage. However, you're not usually looking to increase your damage in that slot either. It's like crit immunity, movement speed, saving throws, you know, that kind of thing. Still on Bloodlust. No, I still have a life drain. Switch to Poison Res. Let's do Ring of Protection there. Balthazar will have pretty good hit rates on me. Strange Ox, I can do that too, yeah.
I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations.
Having a lot of fun with Arcane Synergy, Macro, and Mod runs. Mod adds options for Hunter, and one makes Hunter's Mark add Wisdom damage to double dip with Synergy. Dual wielding, Booming Blade, mobile, super fun. Yeah, but then you took Wisdom. Ring is fine on Warlock, you can slot it in if you want to. Yeah, like Ring of Arcane Synergy, Trigger with Booming Blade makes sense. But it's just if you have an encounter where you need a ring for something, like let's say you need Ring of Reaction, then your only damage ring is going to be Arcane Synergy, which if you're martial focused, that's fine. But I just I don't know. It makes sense for that one specific lane of builds. For sure, not arguing that. What if I just did this? I don't want to accidentally kill Balthazar here. Oh yeah, I don't have bombs. It's a little silly. Balthazar took a little too much damage from this wall of fire. I might need to cancel it so he doesn't die by walking into it. That's what I want out of it. Balthazar, brother. If you rob me of my XP, we're gonna have an issue. Honestly, I should just cancel it now.
Got this. Smell blood.
I got value. I think for me is that even at +5 can be outscaled, another ring steps away. Yeah, Ring of Flinging, Shadow Cloaked Ring, Callous Glow if you're using it to facilitate things, or if you're using weapons with multiple on-hits. The overall build value of movement speed from Crushers, Elemental Infusion for outscaling it in damage. Like, you can make cases for it in very extreme situations, like Trade mentioned, if you have +5 or +6 on your stat from Char buffs at the end of Act 2, and you're already using Packed Weapon and stuff, maybe at that point, okay, getting a lot of damage on the floor and then using Brittle with Bludgeoning Vuln or something, you can create a scenario where it makes sense, but in those scenarios, the other rings still also makes sense. And they work just as well without having those parameters. I'm not really an Arcane Synergy believer. Even if I do it from time to time. Why is he not doing his reaction? Maybe there was an object dying.
Your time runs short.
Neither am I really. Stars do need to align for it to be worth it. It's the same reason Aura of Hate is not a good class feature. Like, even if it wasn't on Oathbreaker 7. What is it doing? Any thoughts on Arcane Charge? Arcane Charge is really good. It goes on a lot of stuff. You can Arcane Charge Magic Missile, you can Arcane Charge Scorching Ray, Arcane Charge a fully boosted Magic Club Booming Blade. Like, you can get a lot of value out of Arcane Charge. The awkward thing about it is it's really hard to justify the robe. It's a lot easier to justify the boots, but then you have to figure it out action economy-wise. But the boots in particular for Arcane Charge are just quite good. And when I say it's really hard to justify the robe, I mean it's like, it's not that it's bad, but the slot it's competing in. And then the things it doesn't do that you do want from that slot. Like, it doesn't have DR. And it's a I want to get hit item that doesn't have DR. it also doesn't directly do damage. I'll heal next turn. No Mater Arrow. They're outpacing my damage. Still Berserk though. There's the Dead Waste. Damn it. No, I still just healed through arrow of emitter. Today I learned. I want to go for Balthazar. It'd work a lot better for me. Like, I could rage and start throwing things, but I have hand crossbows. Did you mineral? He almost mineraled. That's impressive. The reason why we're doing this is getting the XP for all of these enemies except Balthazar before we then do his other fight anyway later. So remember Old Arcane Charge? It was an abomination. Old Arcane Charge was funny. I remember Old Valar, where you didn't have to keep the weapon equipped. Same with Old Rhapsody, same with Old Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Old Lightning Charges. Yeah, Old Lightning Charges were damage sources. You remember when you could sneak attack on spells? Sneak attack on Eldritch Blast with Lightning Charges on each beam. Being their own instance. Early patch damage was wild. And this was back in the Tactician days too. So that was happening too. Like, I remember doing some on-stream Saravok one-shots with Crimson Mischief, knowing far less about how damage works than I do now, just because Tactician be like. Good yield. Let's go Strange Ox now.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight with blood. This is heavy. Good man.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Moving Dam in here, in case I mess up. have another blight? I have 3. Stun 2. I was doing a deep dive into how damage mechanics work, given up at this point, just madness and a lot of spaghetti. Most of it's pretty comprehensive. Do you have an idea of, like, what was giving you some trouble? Trade has a pretty good spreadsheet of basically what applies to what if you're trying to min-max the damage of a particular kind of thing. It's very well organized if you want to take a look at it. But the skeleton of how damage works in this game is that some things are bonuses, some things that are bonuses that are also sources. And peak damage tends to look like getting as many sources as you can, and then getting as many bonuses that go on all applicable sources as you can. This is why things like Psionic Overload and Lightning Charges and Callous Glow and Hex are so good, because they go on everything that's happening. This is why something like Hexblade's Curse is very good, because it'll go on each individual instance as well and increase it. And then if you're increasing an instance, like let's say a Hexblade Curse is going on every beam of Scorching Ray, and you make the target fire vuln, well, you're getting double the value of Hexblade's Curse per ray. So it's a lot of little incremental things. A lot of it's too crazy in how it applies. I can't think of anything too weird. I can think of things that are like weird that you can do, but not weird in how they function. Newsflash, I'm daft. What happened? Seeing the spreadsheet, the problem came from looking at the code, trying to explain how it works. Someone who doesn't know much about how it works. Playing the game, you get a feel of how it works. Digging deeper into it, confusing for my pea-brain. Hey, that makes sense to me. Yeah, things can look different on the inside and the outside, so to speak.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead now.
I almost chokeslam damaged the pavement. Just realized I could give Will a shield because he's human. Pretty sure I've told you to do that exact thing.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but this'll just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Hang around too long, though.
Like, I know humans get shield proficiency. Suddenly occurred to me to give Will a shield to mitigate his AC issues, so you were just letting the slot be empty and wondering why he was getting hit.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty
should make your life easier now.
Yeah. Deep sight narrows.
Do I have one more cloud kill? I do. Let's go to Shambling Mound. Good. Gale's shield too. Wait, no mage armor? You can mage armor and shield. Shield does not count against you for mage armor.
Steady. Quiet.
Supposedly you can double dip in the Megan Harpers because they spawn outside Last Light. You can knock them out, long rest, knock them out, kill them again for their leveled up XP. That's cool. Hard to pull off because you gotta, what, knock them out during the fight? Or win the fight and then knock them out. That seems hard to pull off solo without being like a fighter. I don't know if that's accurate. No, they level up. Don't know about double dipping. Can't say I've tried that. Every instance we know of an NPC leveling up, they give XP again after they've leveled up. Roland, Lacrissa, Zevlor, Alfira. I'm sure there's a couple that I'm missing. They all work that way. So I'm assuming that the assumption is that that's true for them too.
Jimmy on the go.
I love Cloud Kill. It's so good. How can I snipe you? Yeah, that's worth testing. Like I mentioned earlier, peer review for this kind of stuff is great.
Got it.
Scanned. Oh, hell does gloves on? Do.
Ready for this?
I wanted to light that. No, don't get out of the Cloud Kill. Clear, you knock them out and you make it a last light and long rest and leave. I was interpreting that as you knock them out before they ever make it to last light. Then you long rest so that they make it to last light. And then they'll get a new XP value from leveling up, from being installed in their last light routines. That group of NPCs is very weird and there's a lot going on. Like sometimes you can end up in a position where they're patrolling in Last Light, but they're considered a separate faction from the Harpers. Sometimes you'll end up with Lysandra, like, going out to the ambush site long after you've dealt with Karnas. Like, they're very weird. So, it wouldn't surprise me if there was even more weirdness with them. I believe there's people who still maintain that poison damage isn't good in this game. I've used 4 different cloud kills today. Was it 3? I don't know. It's a lot. Workhorse of a spell. Insane. Used one on Malice, used one on Shambling Mound, used one in the classroom in the crash. Yeah, it was 3. And I also find it amusing that Umi has a full-size short sword and Vex has a smaller short sword. I never noticed. Alright, so that's all the plants. Still he who was. Still a few harpers. Been playing around with toxins. That damage can add up. You know how they work. You can get a single tick of purple worm toxin into the 50s. If you really feel like it. It's and then of course that's a single tick. You could be like, hey, by the way, I'm an Eldritch Knight. I shot you 9 times. Have fun.
I feel like a rosé in a t-shirt.
Blood, this is heavy.
Go on.
Trust Jahira to come up with one.
You can't see me.
I do.
That's why Mr.
Our asses.
Yet none. Bex and Danis aren't over there, so... Maybe get an angle on Skywin? Doesn't look like I have one yet, though.
Handy. Easy. Let's turn down the fire. That's go on.
Is that far enough? It is. Cool, 1 TK scroll. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Did we actually get 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay. It's not long rest, it's warp back to Act 1, then warp back to Act 2 for them to level up and give XP a second time. Right, Trade says that's consistent with how other NPCs level up in Act 2 just ever do. That squad was also in that category. Yeah, I didn't know they were on the list. That's cool. Very good to know.
Saddle up.
263. If I had tossed the 3 fists at the start of the act, I would be level 10 right now. I gotta stop getting lazy about that. Means I have to sweat more saving them during the ambush. Give me a fire hose of holy water at this point. Yeah, ton of holy water, I guess magic missile scrolls. If it didn't eat exploration spots, Lathander Sunbeam, I would route back in there. Because I really do like Lathander Sunbeam for that fight. It's just, you cannot get it without giving up the tier 2 spot. And then also the tier 1 at the side door, the crush. Tall enough. Maybe. 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 No. There needs to be a guide for how to save them consistently. Kara will charge off into the Shadow Curse, or he'll try to push Jonas off the edge, and if any of them kill Jonas, you don't get the XP for him. Megan will provoke every opportunity attack. Lysandra is the least stupid, but she's not exactly smart either. If you put healing potions on the ground, they will attack them to heal themselves, so there's that. But holy water is just real good. You get good Call the Weak threshold with tadpoles, you holy water on the shadows. Like, they're radiant vuln, they have very little HP, it's just hope they don't save. Why didn't any of the Harpers bother to learn how to swim? They suck. They're kind of ass. There we go, level 10. The plan for level 11 is to respec back, so I get Divine Strike Poison, but we can do a 5-5 split for a while. Actually, maybe no, because I'll get too used to extra attack. And fast movement. So we'll do 4-6. I have accidentally saved some Harper lives by giving them Radiating Orb. Yeah. I've used Caustic Brine with Holy Water. It's just not a strat that works on console. PC fine for the click and drag. Oh yeah, I mean, if you do some Economancy with a surface like that, yeah, I was more just thinking actually using, like, delivering the Holy Water itself, but for sure that works. If you're a Cleric, you know, Spirit Guardians makes it free, of course. Doubly so if you're Light Domain, because then you just click Radiance of the Dawn. Evocation Wizard, if you also have Sacred Flame, it's pretty good there too. Because, like, with Haste Bloodlust, you could take out 3 of them. But that kind of requires level 7 for there. And that's not unreasonable. You can hit 7 even in a region lock setting, just in the Act 1 map. The idea of leveling up from beating some guy off into the water that's maybe 10 feet deep is just chef's kiss. It is pretty funny. Alright, so freshly level 10. Next session of this run, we will run around grabbing exploration spots. I could go all out and try to save them for 11, but I don't care that much about 11 to 12, and I care more about 10 to 11. So we'll be grabbing exploration spots, finishing up the few combats we have left. We still have Boulette, Animated Armors by Bernard, we have Marcus, we have killing the vendors in Moonrise. I could spawn in the Oathbreaker Knight to kill him too. We have Shadow Printer, Self-Same Trial, Myconid Colony, just as a whole. Both Spectators. Sharn Sentinels. Sister Lidwin. I think the other sister there too. Yeah, we have a fair amount of stuff we can still do. So next session, probably getting as close to 11 as possible, maybe jumping into the finale of Act 2. We'll see. Let's see where we're going. Mark is on, Danny's on, Mackenzie's on. Let's see. Let's raid Mark. Too many cool people to raid. Actually had trouble choosing, which is a good problem to have. But if you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. He's doing his barter economy run. Also a solo honor Karlak run. He's not allowed to use gold. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's all I got. See y'all next time. Thank you so much for all the support. I streamed way too long today. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.